Be on in just a moment.
What is going on, everyone? Happy Sunday. I'm taking a bit of a break from No Man's Sky. We got all the information we needed for all the videos that are going to come out here in a bit this week, right before the expedition comes out. I'm trying to fix my headset because I think it's on Bluetooth mode. Still can't hear anything. Hey, Sin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Having some issues with my headset. Okay, that should have fixed it. Oh, I don't know why you guys can't see the game. Weird. Come on. There we go. Oh, what is going on with it? Why is it doing the whole Bluetooth thing? Like, I press it, and then it doesn't do it. Then I press it again, it's still doing it. I'm like, there we go. I fixed it. Woo! So we got a lot of work to do fixing up these factories. The first thing I need to do. Oh, I was mentioning that we're taking a break from No Man's Sky because I went ahead and got everything I needed for the videos for me to put out. And we're coming back to fixing what I started here. I had to take out all 13. Is it 13? Yeah, I had to take out all 13 of those refiners because that was the wrong number. I needed something like 750 crude oil, and that wasn't gonna happen. I would have needed the oh, it's the machines. I would have needed a pure node, which is right here, along with the node that's across the way to be together so I can get that 750. But because I'm using the pure node for computers, the other one's just a normal node, which means it only needs the MK1 pipes, which means we need fewer refineries. You got anything in here? I have this on Steam Deck, but have yet to install and play. Oh, it's so much fun. If you love organizing factories and whatnot, or maybe having a spaghetti build like Jason does, then yeah, this game's for you. You just pretty much automate everything that the objectives and milestones are asking you to do. Or you can go ahead and go the quick route and just craft it and then just meet the milestone criteria and just keep reusing whatever machines you have and go that route as well. But nope, loving every minute of it. I think I'd need just that one space to go ahead and collect all the the copper sheets that's all the way around the soon-to-be oil factory. So at least we can get that done. Once that's done with power, then we're going to start working on this problem over here with computers. Trying to get all the fuel and everything pumping. We may or may not have to make an awesome sink over by the truck stop because it has enough fuel. It has enough fuel for the truck to go back and forth, and everything that's overflow should be going somewhere. Ugh. Clean up my mess. I tried fixing it up on stream so we can go directly into fixing that little issue I just mentioned earlier, but it didn't work out. I had to redo the math and crap like that. But it's fixed. It'll be... Son of a... It'll be fixed. Oh man, 100 is the top tier for those, huh? Encased industrial, oh, come on. Actually, we can get rid of that. I don't need that. Or that, but I do need this and that. Just cause. What else can we out of here? At this point, I don't know, because I'm like, I need everything. Okay, cool. All we have is 3 left. And me taking all of this is not gonna make things better. Besides, I only need 5. So it's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it's still too far away from there. Unless I want to run... Huh, that actually might be a good idea. Have the 5 refiners here. And then have the piping come through here. Down to this pipe. And then have it run through here. But what I would really like to do is to have them, instead of over there, I want them connected here. But the only problem is I would have to move piping more down here. But this looks better, in my opinion. So we can do that. I'm fine with that. One thing to fix after another. I need some work music. So first things first, let's go ahead and see what else I can put away, or maybe I can just go ahead and discard it. I have enough beans, but let's go check the truck. Wait, oh, that's rotors. I thought that was engines. I was like, wait a minute, I have room. Oh, wait, no, you don't. And I think, yeah, I overclocked it to 300. That's why there's 300 exactly coming out. So I gotta redo all the piping and get all the extra stuff back. I'm gonna put most of this stuff in the truck. Oh, my wife's taking off. I will be right back. There, I actually pressed it this time. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still not used to this mixer yet. This is still new for me. I'm planning on getting a better mixer here in the future and a better mic. I'm going to see how that turns out. A friend of mine was talking to me not too long ago about me taking YouTube more seriously. Because the last time I had a mic, it was that Blue Yeti Snowball mic that was starting to fail on me. You could hear the little screeching sounds while I was speaking, which means that that thing was going out going out pretty soon. So he thinks me taking it seriously is getting the gear I need in order for me to stream properly. Because one, if this looks clean, then you know, as things start to happen where, okay, sponsors see it, other people see it, other people are gonna like watching it, and I'm like, okay, cool, because it's nice and crisp, nothing happens. Oh my god, there's so much piping over here that I need to redo. Like, let's take care of that first. I mean, there's already fuel in it. Can you believe that? It's already full. I can't believe that. What about the... Oh, but these aren't full yet. Make more sense to me if these were full. I'm like, can I just go ahead and collect it then? I need them to be closer. Like, no matter what, it's gonna be a waste of space. Okay, awesome. See, I have the HyperX set, dual-cast microphone, and the highest HyperX wired headset. That's what's up. I just need cameras. Go for that, what is it? It's that LG 1920 1080p camera. Very good. It's what I use. You don't need anything high-end. You can just get that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and replace it at this point. Hopefully there's no boxes. Cool, we're receiving the items. That's a good thing. Cool, all the pipes can hit their max. You got any boxes? No boxes. No boxes. All that's electricity. Hop to the next one and start putting in the proper piping. I don't think we can reach that one. I'm not a handsome man. My voice and personality are more important. I have a face for radio. That's what's up. But don't put yourself down about that. I mean, I'm no looker either. I don't think I have any charisma going for me, though. I mean, it all depends, right? I think it all depends on how you are as a person, and that's what people cling on to. They don't really care if you're, like, beautiful or anything. Being handsome or being beautiful has nothing to do with it. Let me finish with that before you're like, no, Azzy, no, it makes a difference. Like, someone will want to look at a person who's attractive. We know this, but the thing is, if they have a lousy personality, nah. It's like having a nice car that has a nice frame, but it only goes 60 miles an hour when you're expecting it to go maybe 60 in 4 seconds. That made no sense. Let me backtrack that again. So it's like having a nice car, has a nice frame, but it does not go what it's supposed to go. If that nice car looks like it's supposed to go 60 in 4 seconds, but it goes 60 in 15 seconds, and you're like, nah, no thank you. So no, being attractive is only a smidgen of it. You need that personality. No personality, no watching. No, don't mess with that. Okay, so this piping needs to go to that pipe over there, but I need 5 of these guys done, and then that 5 is supposed to go into that, which is supposed to go into plastic, which turns into empty canisters, which I'm supposed to make packaged water. But I don't know what to make the packaged water for. unless that's going to be used for fuel for transport. And I'm like, cool, we have another fuel for another item. Yeah, how are we going to set this up? Give me the blueprint? I appreciate you. Thank you. We shall see. That's what's up, Sin. Yeah, just give it a try. Give it a try. No, factory builds. I was like, where is it? Where's my stuff at? Right there, it's factory builds. It's on the other side? Yeah, there we go. That's it. Is that correct? Do I want to scoot back just a smidge? A little more than just a smidge, but you get the gist. Anyway, that one. Whoop! Almost fell in. Ba ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da. Oh, that doesn't look right. Doesn't look right at all. Yeah, I wonder why this. Oh, I think it's because it's locked in, or was locked in, probably. I don't know, but yeah, that looks accurate. Yeah, I need one more. I was like, man, what is going on? That doesn't look right. Yeah, that looks correct. It's when it's lined up, it's freaking me out. I'm like, no, it's not lined up. It's not lined up. No, it's lined up. We could have just did the blueprint to have 6 and then just delete the other one. But I'm like, I don't mind setting up one. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Right, and MK1 piping from there all the way across. I think I can just go ahead and just bring these foundations across and then have it come here, like directly into the pipe, rather than it coming here. Just have it come in here. This could probably be, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm like trying to think and talk at the same time. Most of that space can be used for something else to build later on. I was really planning to use the new MK2s, but I think I'm going to use that on the other side, where the other power generator is at. I'm right here. Actually, no. Put the foundations down first, then we'll start putting the piping down. Moving this. Oh, yeah, zoop. My bad. Moving this right along. So far, so good on the lung infection news. I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm not as congested. Laughing is still on the fritz, though. Every time I do laugh, I cough up a bit. But no, I'm just glad I'm doing what the doctor told me, which is I'm supposed to rest, which is still a foreign thing to me. I'm like, I can't rest. I must do something. Like I mentioned last live stream, it's not like it's that hard. It's just that, you know, when you're going and going and going like an Energizer battery, if some of you remember who that is, you don't really mind that kind of grind up until things start happening. Let me go ahead and I gotta redo this. We got that oil coming in already. Forgot the machine was on. Okay, move it up right here and then lock it, and then 1, 2, 3. 3 spaces. I'm sorry, you guys gotta make sure this is straight. There you go. That line indicates that, yep, it's straight. So, nope. Ah, come on, man. Yeah. And then. Okay, so that's in front of the joint. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. And then there. That's what I like. You can see that so you can't see the machine that's overclocked. It is overclocked though, but because it's getting 300 in the pipe, it's already starting to fill up, and you can see it starting to make its way over to the end, which is starting to start to fill up fast soon. And once this is all filled up, then we're going to turn the machines on and go. But for right now, wait, are the machines? No, the machines aren't on yet. Yeah, this isn't turned on yet. I'm going to have to do it one by one, because we need these to fill up. Once this is filled up, and all of these are filled up, and on the other side are filled up, then we'll start turning each and every individual one on, and then everything should be working as it should. Alright, and for this one, it's pretty self-explanatory. We're just gonna have... Wait a minute. I could have sworn I saw it line up. It lined up there. Yeah, that's what I want. It was showing up when I was at an angle right there, and then moved it back forward. Dude, what the heck, man? It'll do it there, but it will not do it like that for some odd reason. Anyway, I think that's probably the way to go. That looks right where it's supposed to be. Am I in the way? I don't know. I was hoping it'd shoot right through me so I could see it, but meh. Oh, it's way off. There we go. It's usually, yeah, that's how it's supposed to show up. It's gotta be at the right angle. Or just wasn't lined up to begin with. We could do this just a bit quicker there. Okay, now give me the MK1s. Woo, I thought it was gonna go on the other side. Sometimes you miss, and it doesn't work out. Alright, how high is the other one? So I need to put in some lifts, and I think it's gonna be, it's 5 of those, and it's gonna be 30 from residual fuel. Yeah, it's 3 polymer, no, 30 polymer in a minute. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 150. It's 150, no. Yeah, that's 150 total. So we're gonna need the MK... 2 lifts. I gotta see which height this thing is at. It looks like 1 from the ground, but if we do this though, it should be the same height. Yeah, it's the same height. Right, that's cool with me. Putting in the lips. Right, let's string that mess across with the is it splitters? No, other side is splitters. This side is merger. Gotta remember that. Sometimes I just forget, and I'm like, why is it going this way? Why isn't it working? Yeah, just like that one. And it's moving 150, so, yep, MP2. I want it to clump up a bit, so it looks nice when it's moving. If we do MK3, it'll be too little. We'll have a lot of spots. Oh, hold on. There's something I wanted to do first. Let's see if I'm any good at this. That looks about right. Maybe right there. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then this one, if I'm standing in the right spot. Hold. I think that'll bend perfectly. Because usually I just have them floating in a bend, and I'm like, that doesn't look good. Maybe I should use some of the plastic so it looks a little bit better. Not the plastic, but the stilts. Yeah, so it looks good like that. Okay, and there's a bunch of polymer in here already. That looks perfect to me. All I gotta do is set up the electricity for it. Then we start turning everything on, watch the fuel go up, and then that's one thing fixed. Give a little bit of architecture. Technically, I don't have to have the stone concrete pillars here, but I really like having them built like that. That's a small one. It looks huge. Why do I feel like that's too close? Well, we'll use the small beam instead. A painted beam. That was more like a bar name. The painted beam. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Okay. I was like, why is that going this way? It's like, oh, no, it's going that way the way it should. Okay. Just, just seeing it kind of freaked me out. See if that's high enough. Oh, yeah, a little more than high enough. That's too high. Is it though? But yeah, it is too high. It just needed to be. Whoop. Right about there. This is the most fun I have with Satisfactory. It's just making sure everything's aligned and ready to go, because once it's done, it's done. If you do right the first time, no worries. Oh, it's gonna be very cramped. I can see it now. I think right there is pretty good. Then we can just have it come all the way down like it's supposed to. Awesome. Hold on, just gotta wind this a little bit. Don't necessarily have to put that there, but I'm like, yeah, why not? The other side has it. Then we just need some electricity. Ah, beautiful. Right there. I can just connect them on the way. I was gonna say, I forgot where the electricity's coming from though. No, it's that little bit that's around there, so we should be fine. Man, yesterday with doing the whole fishing thing, it was relaxing, but I was really expecting to get the fish and everything out of that. Hold on, that one's not lined up the way I want it. There we go. But it's all about patience. It's like what Wolfhard said. That's generally all I had to do was just wait. That's the whole point of fishing in No Man's Sky, is to wait. Oh, did I get rid of it? I did get rid of it. Right about there. I believe it'll be high enough to put one maybe right there. I wonder if this is gonna... Oh, yeah, it is. It's gonna do that. I was hoping it wouldn't. You either loop it there, or we can loop it here. Let's go with the one on the left. Okay, these machines are on and they're ready to go. I don't think they're set up though. So it should be on here. See, that one's turned on. So is that one. Loving every little bit of this. Oh, this one's already going. It's already set. What are you guys doing? You're hooked up already. You have crude oil. I know you do. This is not getting any, though. Oh, what are you guys talking about? No power. Hold on a sec. Oh! That might have something to do with it, right? Let me get close enough to that, and now the machines are on. So we can do about 12 generators, which I think we already have set up, right? Yeah, we already have 12. I want to go for 16, but that requires us to get another oil node so we get that above the 300 that we're going to need. Cool, I think we're going to start turning all the machines on as soon as this is done. This is going to start to back up. So you can already see how it's starting to come in rapidly. So we're going to need to set up a packager along with the constructor. I'm like, are we going to... Oh, I need a refiner to do this too. So if I'm going to have another refiner down, how many do I need? I think I need just one. One or two. Let's see how much one refiner does. If I can find it. Give me production. Oh, this one just a tad bit closer than the rest. Ooh, that's too close. That's not gonna work. Put it up just a bit. So at least that that lift can move up and over and then into the belt, and I don't necessarily have to worry about anything. There'll be one here, and how much does this one do if we only do one? Just bring in the plastic. Oh, we need water. So I'm gonna need we need to put in water here, which means water has to come up and out of here. So we need to extend this to go ahead and make a little bit out of the water though. Get some 2-meter foundations and try to go to the bottom. I can do the bottom. Yeah, that'll be just right above the water. I gotta see something real quick. If the extractor, yeah, the water extractor can go to that 4-meter line, then I'll just go ahead and do that. But if not, and it looks better having the 2-meter down, we'll just do 2-meter. Production thing. Yep. Let me go ahead and redo this entire thing. We're gonna go ahead and use the 4-meter. I didn't realize how big that was. That was smaller than that. I want to keep the line as flat as possible. I believe I only need one. How much water does it need? 20 water per minute. One extractor gives us how much? 120 water per minute. We're fine with just the one. Move that back just a little bit right there. And I need a junction right about here. So it's kind of there, but not really. If it was lowered, maybe about 3 meters, then it would be fine. I can't get it. It's either one way or the other. Nope. No good, sir. All right there. Almost. Perfect. And then this line comes through here. And right to the side there. Let's go straight right there. I don't believe we need a junction. We could just have it come out here since this is going to be the only one doing it. We only need one refiner. That looks about right. Beautiful. Nice 90-degree elbow there. Okay, let's go ahead and try to turn that machine on. I'm going to need to run this out a little bit more. My bad, I didn't even hoop it. I have just enough room to put it here. That's excellent. And then put that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to think. I'm like, this wasn't part of the plan. I was more concerned about building the other refiner, and then I forgot. Oh, it needs water too. Okay, that's gonna start to pump water. This is gonna start to make everything that we need. Go ahead and give me that MK2 lift, because it's not gonna be MK2. It's 200 per minute. So we need to make sure the other side catches up with that too. Yeah, it's filling up. Yeah, we'll be fine with just that one. So 200 per minute from this, but we end up getting 150 from that. We could just stick with the MK1, or actually the MK2. Kind of leave it at maybe 80 less than that. If we do need to ramp it up, then we'll go ahead and do that so the machines over there don't back up. Ooh, maybe it is too close. Maybe right there will work. That's 270. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, okay, that's gonna be a little weird. Oh yeah, we gotta power this thing too, don't we? I have just the right thing. I think I'm gonna have to put a power pole down though, and I want this to extend, even though it can do that. Okay, right next to the elevator. Yeah, the elevator. Right next to the ladder though. I'm like, yep, right next to the ladder. Well done. Oh yeah, it's in the front, isn't it? I forgot it's in the front. So we could run that actually through here and then over there. My bad. I wasn't done yet. I thought it was from the back. That's what she said. Oh man, it's man, the cuffs are so much softer now. It feels good compared to what it was before. It's nice having the pillars here. I don't know why. It's that frame structure for the electricity and how it's organized in a specific way. I'm like, yeah, I kind of like that. Because it's right there. We should just put one down here. I can't say I would want No Man's Sky to have this because they have their own automation. I mean, I'd still love it. But I'm like, nah, yeah, it's its own thing. Can't necessarily ask the same thing for every single game, then they have no difference, right? Anyway, No Man's Sky's got its own thing right now, so it's doing really well. I'm really surprised about that. And they have more things coming in the future. I'm like, what else do you guys have, man? It's like being a World of Warcraft player. You've been playing for, God, 1 to 2 decades now? Is it 2 decades? Since WoW? Yeah, it's been 2 decades since WoW's been out. And I'm like, actually, let me check that. I feel like I'm wrong about that. Where's my phone? Hold on a second, you guys. Hold on, I think it's on the living room. Be right back.
What is going on, travelers? Looking at your comments and been wanting to try some things that you guys have been suggesting since I put out that Freighter video. After testing some things, I found something that really worked for players. I'm going to go ahead and share that with you guys right now. First off, you gotta do the whole basic freighter thing where you gotta buy a normal freighter, then rescue one freighter. What is going on, travelers?
Sorry, guys. I gotta remember to turn off the music whenever I go on a break. But going into the whole idea of what we were talking about earlier, which was the oh my God, someone remind me what were we talking about? Oh yeah, WoW. How long WoW has been out? It's already there. Since 2004. So yeah, 2 decades. It's been out for 2 decades. Imagine No Man's Sky being out for 2 decades. It's almost upon its, it's gonna be 10 years in 2026. Next year. I wonder what they're gonna do for their 10th anniversary. All right, the machine's going. We need to go ahead and put out the plastic into a packager. So let's go ahead and get the packager done. Or actually, is it the packager? No, it's the constructor. Then the packager. Put that right, leave it right there. We're gonna need this part to come out, and that's going to be a little ways right about there. And that constructor goes to the packager over here. And this also needs water. Come on, block. There you go. Right, this goes in the here, so does the water. And once the empty canisters and the water goes into here, all the empty, I forgot what they're called. The packaged water then goes straight into one of 2 things. It's going to go straight to a container. Once the container fills up, then it goes straight into an awesome sink. Come on, bro, you just said it. Straight to a packager, from a packager to a container. There we go. And then that container splits. There'll be a splitter that goes off. And then that splitter either goes to the container or it goes to the awesome sink, which will be on that side. There was only Warcraft. WoW is an abomination of the IP. I lost respect for Blizzard when they ruined my 20-plus-year-old disc version of Warcraft 3. Dang. Then you're old school. Let's see, is that enough room? Yeah, there should be enough room. I could just place it right there. I'm gonna go ahead and put down a smart splitter. Put it right in the middle, right there, and then along this line, the awesome sink should be hooked up. Special awesome sink. We need more tickets. Not gonna lie, I definitely need more tickets in this game. I want to get almost everything in the awesome shop. Dude, man, once I found out those things were in the awesome shop, I was like, what? Are you kidding me? All this stuff that I want to go ahead and use is in there. Yes, I'm old school enough to have played the original Elite back in 1984. Wow, Sin, that's what's up. I've heard of it. I've never actually played it. I didn't even know it was around when I was a kid. Man, yeah, let alone seeing it on shelves. Maybe I did see it on the shelf at the time, and I just didn't mind it. I've been gaming tabletop video games and more in my long existence. Man, your gaming years trump mine. I've only been gaming for 37. Well, not 37. I guess you can't count your whole life, but 30 years? Let's just say a good 30 years of my life I've been gaming. And speaking of gaming, I don't know how it works with 2K professional accounts, but we were watching a video from like 6 years ago. And it was this woman who was playing a practical joke on her husband because she wanted to spend more time with him. So she cut up all of his physical discs for his system. He was playing a PS4 at the time, and deleted all of his career work. So I'm guessing she either doesn't know, or maybe she does know he's a YouTuber, and she still doesn't understand that that's how the money is being made. And they have a nice house, like a really, really nice house. Guy has 7 million followers. And she just deletes the entirety of everything from his PS4. I'm like, oh, that's just horrible. I'm like, and she has to know. She has to know that he does that. There's no way that she's oblivious to the fact that, you know, he just sits there and plays video games all day. It's like, yeah, he's doing that for work, but for some reason, I don't know if she understands or not that that's. He's made that a job now. It's a successful business that pays for the baby stuff, for the house. You guys, I was just so mad at the fact that of what she did. And then, I don't know how they worked it out. All I know is I would have felt mad the same way that guy had. Maybe many of my own games, and will again. I want to make a new Cyberpunk video game before I expire. That's what's up. Nice, get a little bit of the... Actually, I can't say that. Maybe some of the writers for Cyberpunk 2077 were from the 80s too, but it's always nice to have a perspective from people who've lived it. I'll be transposing? Yeah, we're transposing one of my tabletop RPG systems to a video game. Let me know, Sin. Let me know. We're gonna have to put another water extractor in, aren't we? Like, maybe I could have teed that off and then had it come around and then up there. I'm like, instead of putting another one up, because then I have to run another. Actually, I got to do that anyway, don't I? Gonna put 2 extractors down. One extract. Ooh, actually, let me do that. Get rid of that. Even though this one would have been closer and then straight into the pipe, which would have been awesome. Have this part. Get rid of these 2. And run this part all the way down here. That way the pipe will come around and then split off and then come through here and then through there. Sounds super to me. I made it long enough just in case I wanted another one. And turns out, hey, I wanted another one. I was like, am I out? There's no way I'm out. It's too bad you can't necessarily have the line go and then split it out. Because either way, we're getting tons of water. I don't really care about that. I mean, just the one. Hold on, let me see. Because it's only 20 for this. Yeah, look at that. 20 per minute. So necessarily, we don't need another extractor. We can just run this line all the way there and then up there. you're just going overboard and using too much. Not the way to go. Okay, hold on. Yeah, right there seems good. I don't know if I need to put a wall here to have it lift and then go over. I'll go ahead and do that. Does it need to go like that, or can it be? And then put the hole in. Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd it go? Cyberpunk 2077 is a video game adaptation of the story and games version of Cyberpunk. They did indeed start back in 1987. That IP is nearly 40 years old. Nice. Those RPG Cyberpunk tabletop RPGs have stood longer than Dungeons and Dragons, which challenged owners several times in the same amount of time and been ruined. Ouch. Let me just go ahead and see if that'll work. It'll still have to come up a little bit. I don't think that's the way to go either. Go ahead and get rid of that. This will come up, and then I guess we'll have a have one of these up. Okay, so that's close enough. That'll start right there. I feel like I want one here too, but I want it to be a little closer. Because we're talking about an immediate 90-degree turn and then straight into there. So if it was right here, that'd be perfect. But if we were to do this and noodle it, would that work? Maybe. If I can just get it to go right. I don't know. Let's try it from that side. It's weird because it does that angle. I need it to be right. Yeah, right there. It's gonna work actually. Perfect. Teamwork. How much does this need actually for water? 60 per minute. I didn't count on that. We're gonna need another extractor. Because one only has 50. And we're splitting 2 off, so that's only gonna have like 20 per minute. That's not gonna be enough. Maybe it wasn't too much after all. JLHFS 07. 07 indeed. Good luck, have fun, 07. That's what's up, Sid. Thank you for coming along, man. I think it's right there. Oh, good guess. And then we'll just go on top, have the other one come across. I'm not going to go ahead and have like a nice fancy line coming through. I'm like, that's fine. But actually, I think I'm going to have to, right? If I'm going to connect multiples together. I'm like, how am I going to do that? This would have to come out and around somewhere, but then it'll be over that, and that's the issue. So I guess we're just gonna have to do this instead. Which it should already be beep, 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 beep. It should already be filled up, which means we're getting a lot more water there. Wow, it already filled up. Yeah, it already filled up. That's awesome. Are we ready to go? Yep, just gotta bring the electricity over here, and then that's it. We'll have to make a little 90-degree angle. Or not, actually. Yo, just barely. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. So technically I can stop it right about here. And then we'll need to power this machine, that machine, and this machine. I'm so glad that worked out. Oh yeah, it's only 2 machines. I'm sitting here thinking, oh, we have a bunch of machines to connect. Now it's like, nah, it's only 3. What you call it? I forgot to connect that one too. Hold up. That's actually pretty cool. I've never done that. Put a power pole directly on it. My bad. 3 machines. Right, everything has power. I gotta program this thing or else we're not gonna know which is going where. Overflow. We can leave it as any. It doesn't matter. I just need to make sure this is making what we need to do. Oh, 2 empty canisters. So we already know. We need the canisters from there. Then they get pumped out, they go straight to the packager to make the packaged water. Then that packaged water goes straight into there. All the overflow goes to the offshore sink. Then that fixes our little problem with that. Let's go ahead and check on our little fuel generators over here. This isn't filled up yet. I don't know if that's because it's not producing as much as it was before, or whether or not these have not filled up yet. No, it looks like it hasn't filled up yet. I can see that it's filling, but it's got a good flow rate, but it keeps going down. Why does it keep going down? It's just about to fill up and then whoop, it goes down. I'm like, none of these are on though. Like, wow, that's pretty significant right there. Check this side. Gotta check the ends first to see whether or not we got the right amount we need. So, okay, so it's filling up, but then it keeps not doing what it's supposed to do. Yeah, production paused. So it's got the 50 it needs. We're all ready. I just need these to fill up. Oh, it's doing it as we speak. And then it slows down. And then what? Does it keep going? Yeah, it looks like it just keeps going. Nope, then it goes down. And then back up again. Let me see what's going on with that. Oh, hey, I was about to say, I knew it. It's the polymer, but no, it's not the polymer. Polymer is actually going faster than it can reproduce. It's the machines here. Maybe one of these needs to be underclocked. Yeah, I think maybe one of these needs to be underclocked. Package water seems to be going through just fine. Fuel seems to be going out just fine. Yeah, it's full. Like the way it should be. I forgot to... Yeah, that might help. There we go. Dude, I was like, why isn't this working? Everything is fine. Because it wasn't getting up to the line. That's the problem. Okay, so now these two containers should start filling up now. No, it's going down. Because it's being pumped through there. So when the back finally is full, then it'll start to build up in these. So we'll have to come back. But so far, everything's worked out here. And this side only having 4 generators to take care of. This is going to fill up a bit faster than the other one. But I think it's going to take a bit for them to be backed up. Yeah, they're filling up. Okay, cool. Let's let everything do its thing. What we need to do. Let's see, is there space to walk around? I mean, there is. If you just walk around into here, but you won't get to see all of this unless there's a catwalk. Awesome, mission accomplished. Gotta remember that next time. We need more nodes. Oh yeah, that piping. I don't think it's gonna make a difference, because it's full anyway. Yeah, it's hitting it. Oh my god, it's hitting more than that. More than 300? I'm like, ooh, that's awesome. As long as it's getting what it should, shouldn't be a problem. I'm a little concerned about the machines here not outputting any smoke. Oh, I guess I just had to get closer. Cool, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go to the other side. And I'm gonna have to do something about this over here. Maybe putting up an awesome sink somewhere. Because the problem is, I think it's the fuel. Yeah, that's right. If I can fix the fuel problem by having the packaged fuel be sunken into an awesome sink, then I think that'll get rid of all of our worries. Hey, little one. Just one problem, though. All this stuff in here. Let's see, that and the stators can go into the truck. Oh, I actually had 2 more in there. I didn't realize that. That can go in the truck. Give me... Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Actually, I don't need it. That back. And I think we're fine. We're pretty much set to build everything. Now I can delete that. And then put in an awesome sink. I swear, that's like always the solution, isn't it? An awesome sink. Where's the... Oh, it's over there. Need a pole to come over here and then attach to there. This looks about right. We go ahead and put a smart splitter right there. And we'll have it come around and over there. Oh yeah, I don't want to attach that or anything. Let's go ahead and bring that over to this side. Keeps doing this weird thing. I don't know why. Ah, there we go. It was like right on the thing, and then this is overflow. See the other one as any. Bring that line. If I can find it. How much is actually coming off the line? Which line is this? It's an MK1 line? How much is it making a minute? 40 per minute. So yeah, an MK1 line is fine. No power. Oh yeah, I powered the other one already. Let me go double check because I don't think I did. Oh. Don't hit the pole. Don't hit the pole. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna have to re-record that at some point. It's doing its best. And I'll make sure it replicates it. Could move the pole in just a little bit more. Okay, cool. Bro, are you still using tier 1 belts? Yeah, because of the certain amount I need. If you're gonna use higher tier belts, if hold on, let me put it this way. If you're gonna use a 270 a minute belt for something that only spits out 40 per minute, you're gonna have a bunch of gaps and it's not gonna look good. In my mind, it's not gonna look good. Because I'm using specific belts for the specific amount that's within, I don't even know how to explain it. So we're getting 100 out of here, right? Obviously that's going to be higher than a tier 1 belt, yeah. So me using the tier 3 belts for, at least for this, it makes it go by a bit faster, and it's still choking up because of everything that's happening over there. Okay, so now that that's moving, it's making packaging. Let's go ahead and check out fuel over here. I'm getting distracted. But yeah, I'm using everything to the way that it's inputting and outputting. If I'm inputting something that's like 480, yeah, I'm going to end up using an MK4 belt. But if it's going to be like something under 60, I'm not going to use an MK4 belt. I'm going to end up using an MK1 belt. It's all about keeping that steady flow. Okay, that's still going. How about our machines over here? Yep, that fixed it. Sort of. We're getting more machines to do it, but we're not getting all the machines to do it, though. Yeah, that's all just straight up fuel. Okay, there it goes. Somewhat. Trying to get all that plastic so we can start making computers again. I hear you. Yeah, sorry. For some reason, I felt like I couldn't explain it well. Yeah, there it goes. It's starting to go green all the way across now. There goes the plastic. More plastic starting to come up. Not enough plastic, though. I want all the plastic to come up. And that means all the copper is going to start to go here on the second floor. Now, we could siphon more of the fuel off, like Jiro suggested. And just put another line over there of generators. So we can just add another... How much is it? I think it's 250? Yeah. We can add another 1,000 onto the line. I'd have to run the piping out here, through here, all the way out. And then... I want to say through there. We can then tee it off so it comes out here. Or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Have another 4 aligned over there like that. I'd rather just have it in the back though. Yeah, it's only taking care of the first 4. Okay, how much fuel is coming through per minute? there's no flow rate, so. Yeah, I can try that. There's no harm in trying that. It's just getting it over there. It's going to be a pain. Let's go look at the other side. And oh yeah, that's right. I haven't turned the machines on yet, so there's that. Still hasn't filled up yet. I'm like, come on, what's the what's the problem? Is it because we're trying to refill these and it's not working? No, this one's almost full. Once you upgrade your different fuel type, this become obsolete. Don't get stuck on building huge for basic fuel. No, this is just for now, since we already hit the roof and we're trying to work our way to complete phase 3. We're trying to fix a little bit of power issues here and there. Trying to do what we can in terms of making the factories run again. That's about it. I want to turn the machines on, but this isn't filled yet. Once that's filled, then... Oh, actually, this line is already filled up. Because this is just about full. Which means the lines over here are already full. Which is great. So now we got to work on this one. Which is still pretty empty because it keeps taking stuff out. And I'm like, there's nothing on over here, though. I'm like, what's taking up all the fuel? I mean, is it because it's split over 8 lines? Or what, man? What's going on? All of you guys look full. Oh, except you. Oh, okay, now you are. And then now you're not. And then you are again. I'm like, where's it all going? Well, since this is having trouble, and it keeps going all the way through. Yeah, maybe I'm just being impatient with it though, right? Yeah, I think I'm just being impatient with it. Your fault. Oh, so it stops here. Yeah, before this line. So it should stop up here. And then start feeding that. But it's not, though. I mean, it is. But you can see how rapidly it's dropping. And how rapidly it keeps dropping again. Yeah, where's that junction at? It's right here. So we can try to move this power pole over. Actually, I don't think it's gonna clip in just a little bit. But we're gonna go ahead and have it come out and then through. We can attach that line and then over to here, because it may or may not be too much over there for the machines not to be running. And if it doesn't work, then at least we tried. We'll just disconnect the line and just let things go as they were supposed to go. Oh, I forgot to announce you in, Villainous. 07, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. We just went straight into talking. Let's see, straight through there. That's not quite the middle, but we're gonna make it the middle. Whoa. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Is it not attached to the world grid? It has to be. Yeah, it is. Is that? No, that is also. What the heck is going on? Yeah, I want the... We're gonna try there. Yeah, something's not right. Happens every once in a while. I could have sworn this is attached to the world grid, and I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is. My bad. So I'm like, what's the issue then? Why is it intersecting in such a weird way? Ooh. Hold on, you guys. Let me save the game there and then quit. So every once in a while with this game, this happens. Or I was it on patch notes for some reason for the... That was weird. Every once in a while this happens with Satisfactory. The game will just end up shutting down everything. That includes OBS. And I don't know what's going on with my GPU in terms of that. Still haven't figured it out yet. Looks like it hasn't done it in the last, what? Oh, it's only been an hour and 16 minutes? Yeah, No Man's Sky, no issues. No issues whatsoever. Only Satisfactory that does it. So I don't know if the GPU can't handle it. So I was thinking about a GPU upgrade here in a bit. Or in a while, I should say. I gotta save up for that. And because the new... Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. It's off slightly. Just slightly, but we can make it work. Get some tunes back on. Let's go ahead and change the tape. Nah. Not feeling it. Get some Joey in here. Hey, where's that? Wait a minute. Oh, let me take a look. Okay, it's not all the way down. I was like, it's all the way down. No, like, no, it's not, bro. No, that's the other side. That's not attached to the... what you call it over there at all. Make it noodle, horizontal, and vertical. I don't know whose idea it was to go with like 80s synth with the work music, but I like it. Actually, hold on there. Yeah, it's going the way it's supposed to go, and it stops right there. It's a bit loud though, isn't it? Come on, my boy, we can do it. starting to fill up. I'm not doing it. Gotta give it a minute. We'll come back. Oh yeah, we still gotta... My bad, you guys. I keep doing the wrong thing. Well, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Yo, we got more green lights. About halfway through. Put a one-way pipe flow on it. Think about a valve. There we go. One-way pipe flow piece, so you limit the sloshing in the pipes. Oh, okay. So you have to put a valve. Like, I don't understand where. If it's doing its job, which is taking most of the fuel away from there and still letting it go to the... Actually, we still need to see how much is going to the packages for the truck. Once we figure that out, then we can see how much we need to limit. That's all good. As long as they all look like they're full, that's all I care about. The main priority is filling up that fluid buffer. That way that fluid buffer stays full. Then we start turning all the machines on. That's going to be cranking a lot of the fuel right now, because they're not all turned on yet. Yeah, it's getting enough. Every time it... Yep, and it still makes more. That might be a difference once we turn on the machines, though. We have to undo all this right here in a minute. We could go ahead and turn the machines on, see what it looks like. I feel like I'm in a shopping mall. There it goes. It's going back down. I'm like, oh, come on, man. You're the only fluid buffer that needs to fill up. I feel like it's failing to do it. That one did it successfully over there. Yeah, it just won't do it for this one over here, though. Is it connected? I'm like, yeah, it's connected. See if that makes a difference. Sort of. Actually, there we go. Yeah, I got a nice, good current rate right there. It's like it stops and then it slowly starts winding up again, and then it stops and it starts to wind up again, and yep, there it goes. I guess it just needed more because it hit its limit at 300. But if you hit your limit, didn't I just turn that one over there? Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the back needed to fill up first, and in order for this one to fill up, it needed more of the fluid to go into it. Nope. Now it's going back down. My question is why? Why though? All these are filled. They're doing their job. So I'm still baffled. I'm like, what's missing? This should have already been filled up. How much fuel is burning after that buffer? Let's see, there's about 8 machines here. Oh, I can't think with the music on like that. Whew, man. Was feeling it though, but I'm like, oh my god. Anyway, the amount of fuel that's being filled up after the buffer outputs it is... We got 50 for each one. That's about 8, so it's about 400. Oh my god, 400. That's right. So if it's 400 fuel total out of all this that's going to be put in, then these need to be MK2 lines. And the one on the other side, I think that's the right amount because it's 4. It's only 4. So these, if it's 50 for each 4, that's 200. So that's perfect for this. It only needs the MK1 pipes. These, on the other hand, because it's doubled, it needs the MK2 lines. That makes sense. Hence the reason why an MK2 line needs to be put at the beginning of it. Still going down though. I don't know, I say at this point, let's turn them on. See what happens. I wanted to wait, but I'm like, maybe not. I'm like, forget it, let's turn them on. It's starting to fill up, but it's not filling up as fast as I would want it. Regardless of how much fuel is coming through. Alright, it's dwindled all the way down. Problem solved. Need MK2 miner before the buffer. Yeah, I just went ahead and put that in. How much is coming out of the refinery, though? Seems like the right amount. I think it's just about 50, or is it 47? It's about 48. Let's say 40. We got about 40 per minute. Let me see if I have to underclock one of them. Satisfactory tools. Okay, over to the fuel factory. And it is, so that way you guys can take a look too. It's supposed to have 300 per minute, which means we need 4. No, that's 5 refineries. So if that's 5, they're all on 100% clock speed. It's like they're all outputting 300 though? There's 4 of them? That's 300 crude oil, my bad. Yeah, that's the amount being put out into the fuel refinery, and it's 200 fuel per minute. How much is being outputted? 200? Is that right? If it's 40 and 4, isn't that 160? Fuel. I guess it's 200 per minute, which it should be the MK1s. I don't know what the problem is. Like now I see we're good, but yeah, the MK2 is here. Hold on a second. Oh, it hit the cap. Guess we gotta do it all the way down then. And it's not hitting over that 300 mark though. Jesus, and it's oh, it still hit the roof? Yo! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so it was the other lines that needed it. Once it actually stays up there, then we can go ahead and do that. Let me see if we need to go ahead and do that to the other line here too. At this point, I think we're fine. Oh, I'm sorry, that was this one we were looking at. I thought we were looking at the buffer. Cool, I just want to see it keep going and not slow down. When it slows down, that's a problem. I mean, it's the drain rate. Oh, the drain rate. Oh my god. The drain rate is just as much as the fill rate, which is not supposed to be happening. Yeah, let's turn them on. See what happens. They got enough in here anyway. I say that and I'm like, I don't think that's the truth though. Maybe each section needs its own fluid buffer. That way that 300 fills up, it then fills up the buffer, and then does what it's supposed to do. It can't have one buffer filling up 2 areas. Each one needs its own buffer. I'm like, oh, that sucks, because I have to put another buffer down. And that buffer needs to run on this line only. This one needs to have its own line over there. And that's the same way it works with the other one over there. I didn't even have to change the lines. It just filled up like it was supposed to. So I have to fill up double the lines for the fluid buffer in order to do that, which it can do that. It's just not very successful right now. What the? What? You got a problem? Like, no way. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's a problem. We got fuel coming out. Oh yeah, that's right. We have fuel coming out, but it's not being used. That's why some of these are green and some of these are turning yellow. It's not producing the amount of polymer that we want. Ooh, what happened to this? I don't remember getting rid of this. Let me fix that. Okay, cool. That's fixed. I don't know what the problem was, but fixed. Oh, okay. I know what the problem was. This was attached to that over there. That was the issue. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense though, but let's go ahead and try that. We'll move this fluid buffer over, so this fluid buffer can be attached to this line. The other fluid buffer can be attached to that line, if both can fit, because it's pretty much centered. Which means we can change the lines back to MK1s. We should see the fluid buffers fill up, and then we're ready to go ahead and start distributing out and turning on the machines. Actually, let me disconnect this line. Connect this. Put in 2 of you guys. I hope that theory holds, though. If not, we can always refill it back up, right? One is 400. We necessarily don't need this one to fill up, even though that would be ideal. Two 400 should do it. I would just really like the big one. That's all. Got clearance. Maybe we got enough clearance. Oh man, like I really wanted the big ones. Oh well. Can't be helped, right? Go ahead and split them off. All lines should be MK2. Don't rely on math. Don't rely on math. Trying to think, like, why not? Math is generally the part of Satisfactory. Do the right math, everything works out. If you didn't do the right math, then you know you goofed up somewhere. Still have to split the lines, though. Actually, let's move. No, I can't because of that. Put a junction right about here. And put the other junction. I can't do that with that one. We're just gonna have to run it through. Can we? Aw, man, come on. It's still a big enough pillar to run it through. For the sake of it, because there's no other way to go about it unless we extend this. And, you know, speaking of, we don't need that line up there. It's not hooking up to anything, so yeah, get rid of that. I just thought about it for a second. I'm like, yeah, that's not needed. This, on the other hand, could be scooted over. It doesn't interfere, but if we need the same thing back again, we'll go ahead and do that. Ah, boo! It needed to be over just a smidge. Okay, that's perfect. One side doesn't work. Ooh, that's not gonna look good. That does not look good at all. Go ahead and fix that. Another one through here. But that looks even worse. Oh, that's why. Oh, squiggly. Let's try horizontal and vertical. What about... I don't know, 2D might work. And put that right about there, and then we'll have our lines connected, and we'll get rid of the middle section. Once we go ahead and attach the other sides, I forgot about that. I literally can't tell. I think that's it right there. For this side, I'm hoping it's a little closer than what we were before. That's as far as it goes. It's going to be a little crooked. And that's going to have to go all the way down. This one's going to have to go all the way down to get rid of the middle sections. Oh, it's an NK2. I wish all the lines You can stay MK2. But if one buffer is having an issue, we're gonna have to take care of that. Like, wait a minute, isn't there midsection all the way around? It's like, nope. You're trying to tee it off. We're not getting enough what we need through it, so you gotta stop it in its tracks. It just doesn't make sense why it's sloshing back and forth and there's still so much play when it's supposed to be backed up. It just makes sense math-wise why the other one did and why this one didn't. It had double the amount, which it couldn't handle. Oh, I gotta line it up with the other one over here. As long as it's doing it this way. Alright, now I'm just gonna go through the whole lines. About 400 can be pumped in through there, so we can more than likely use the MK2s. Only about 600. I want to go with the MK1s first just to see it fill up. Which means we'll still have more room to spare, which means the buffers are going to fill up. Hopefully. And we won't have to do this again. Then we gotta go and fix the other one. That's having issues too. The lines aren't fluctuating like they're supposed to. I mean, not fluctuating. They are fluctuating. They're not supposed to do that. We want nice, solid lines on the graph. We don't want anything waving and going up and down. So again, gotta wait for all these to fill up. Now it's going down. Oh, it's going down because it's filling all the way up down here first. It's going with little mini buffers. It's trying, but it's still trying to fill up down there. It's going to take a minute for doing it that way. This, on the other hand, that they're all filled up. So, oh. Right. On now. Because there's, okay, there we go. You have to be like at the right angle sometimes in order to do that. There we go. Okay, okay, it's working. It's working. Which means it should start to crank all the way down. I'm like, crap, I guess that method doesn't work. For this, it works. I guess for the other side, when I tried it the first time, I thought it was working, and I added more generators to it, and then it's like, nope, way too many generators. You're not producing enough fuel. We gotta see if we have the right amount over there, or maybe we have to cut down on refiners, probably. I don't know. Good. Oh, good, it's maintaining. Awesome. That's what it's supposed to do. Yep, it's filling up. See, that's what I wanted to see. That was the result. I guess I did need the giant buffer, even though the giant buffer can take that amount. It can take a fill rate of 2,400. But I guess the fill rate was kind of bouncing around between 200 and 100. It wasn't enough to keep the lines filled while trying to disperse. How much was going to the lines again? It needed about 400, right? if I'm doing the math right, because these, it's 8 of them, right? Yeah, that's 400. And 400 of it was trying to be dispersed between 8 of these. Which math-wise, it should have done the work if we're getting how much pumped through the pipes? More than an NK2's worth, or like around 600. But no, that's 200 more. So I don't understand why the industrial buffer over here didn't do its job. Yeah, I guess I just didn't do the math right on it. There was something I missed. Okay, those are just about full. And so are these. Which means we can turn the machines on. Listen to them rev up. Oh my god, it's like, they're all turning on. And they've all got smoke. Oh. Yes! Let's go check the industrial buffer over here. I've got no package fuel anymore. See how it's dwindling? Oh, no. Is it gonna go back up? Sort of. It's like the fill rate is higher than the drain rate, so it's keeping up. It's doing its thing like it's supposed to. Oh, that's wonderful. That's awesome. I keep thinking I have no jetpack. Give me that package water over there. Can I use that? I want to see something real quick. That'll be hilarious if it actually works. No, I guess not. It does not work. Guess it works on something else other than a jetpack. Okay, so that's doing its job. We're getting more plastic to come out. Oh. Okay. I'm like, don't do that. Don't scare me, please. We just went through all that to make sure that there's actual... Oh, crap. We haven't turned the other ones on yet. Nice. What? Turn it back on, please. Now we just gonna need to fix the other one so we can get the consumption rate down a little bit, because we're at 6,000 now, which is great. See that? Let's get a higher view of that. We can see the machines are working. Look at that. Oh, except for that one over there. What's going on with that? And that one, unless... No, they're still smoking. And they're still green. At least that one is over there. I can't tell the other one over there yet, but... They all seem to be smoking. They're all green, so that's a good sign. Let's go ahead and go to where we need to go. What about you guys? Oh, you guys are fine? Yeah, everything's burning. Everything's burning. Good. And that's how I like to leave everything. I want to make sure everything is running smoothly like that. Everything is green, so that way we got enough power. No problems. Not like this over here. We're 2 out of the... How many machines? We got 2 machines that are green. We still have 1 that's yellow. Yes. Yes, that is good. That's what I like to see. Okay, we still got a few more that need to be green. And it's still maintaining that amount. That's amazing. Ooh, this is crooked. I mean, we could always flush the network. That's a thing, too. Yep, still maintaining. Still making packaged fuel, but it's in spurts. No, it's still the same. Nothing's changed. Okay, it is backed up there, but it is still producing through here. That's good. 15,000. That's amazing. Let's go over here to these machines. Nothing's wrong, I think, in terms of these guys. It's these over here. You'll start to notice we have one over at the end that's not working. I thought putting in more lines would be the solution, but I'm like, no, I don't think that's the solution at all. I think it's the same thing again over here. We're gonna have to take out the lines that are like this, to where it's feeding it. Because you notice over here, no issues. There's issues because we're trying to split the fuel again. So we're gonna go ahead and do the same thing. You can have one right here. I'm gonna have to move that. Or possibly just have another line. Actually, keep this here. Run it the way it's supposed to run. But the other one over here, lock it right there. Cannot be nudged. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to cut this off and then refit everything. Actually, then we turn all the machines off. Technically, if we turn all 8 machines of these off, it'll kind of act like the other one over there, but we're going to lose power temporarily. Which may or may not shut down the entirety of the, the factories. Like, or maybe we have just one too many generators. That's still pumping that way. And let's get rid of that line. And let's get rid of that way it's not still pumping. I look at it from over here. I just really don't see where's that line at? Oh, it's really close. Wait, if I'm here in front of it. That work? Yeah, that'll work right there. We'll just leave it at that. Right about there seems good. I hate it when they don't line up like that. Like, come on, man. Oh, there it is. Right there. Perfect. Needs to be really close, unfortunately. There. And same thing again, I'm gonna go ahead and try to put a fluid buffer in for each, and then we'll see if that works. Instead of just letting it run through the entirety of the whole thing. And then right here, and then we're right about, oh, hold on, yeah, do that. Oh, no, don't do that. We gotta do this first. Getting ahead of myself. Just gonna clip in just a little bit into the concrete. Have to think about redecorating the place. Gotta start putting signs up here pretty soon, because I kind of need to know where what's going. Oh, now I'm supposed to color code the piping over there. I forgot. Those should start to fill up here in a moment. We did everything right. Yep. Okay. Everything is hooked up, ready to go. That is way too close. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. It'll work. Trying to fill up. Okay, now that they're filling up like they're supposed to, let's go ahead and put in the lines to the back, and everything can fill up before we start turning everything on again. Same thing as last time. It's just like with the water extractors. I think it's 3 for every 8 coal generators. So you can't add another extension of water generators to maybe another 8, making a total of 16. Because then you're stuck with, is it 6 water extractors and then 16 coal generators, and that doesn't necessarily work. I want to say it doesn't work mathematically. You would think because they're all combined, and that the math is right on it and it equals to the same amount, that it'll work. But for some reason, it just doesn't work that way. Oh yeah, I need fuel. I forgot to pick that up. I think it's gonna take maybe a good 10 minutes before it starts to come back online. But if we look at the current state of what the electricity is at, we got lines. That's what we want. The max consumption, it's just 100 over. But as soon as the rest of the generators are turned back on, then it won't be an issue. Wondering whether or not we should do a fluid buffer for this spot too. You see it's doing its job like it's supposed to, so we can't complain. I'm like, go ahead and check the back. I think it's still gonna take its sweet time filling up. I'm like, oh yeah, it is. They're all trying to fill up. Oh, this one's full. That one's full. This one's full. Okay, now it's full. Oh my god, that was quick. Does this one go back down? Nope. Nope, this side's ready. Just need to take on the buffer. This side, on the other hand, yeah, it's still doing that. Nope, that's not long. Oh, it's gonna say it was ready up until it drained. I'm like, oh my god, it's really draining. Nothing's on. We'll go ahead and check it. I mean, is it coming through here? It is. What is the problem now? Because we're still not getting that amount. There's how many refiners here? I thought there was 7. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 7. So it should be producing a lot more. So I'm like, why isn't it producing as much as it should? Let's put in another buffer. Even though it's not messing around with the other side, I would just feel better, I guess. And it's pretty much just guessing right now whether or not this needs a fluid buffer. If it does fix the problem like it did the other side, then it won't be an issue. I'm like, but it's already working though. And look at it, it's already full. There's no reason. There's really no reason to do that. It's just that it's gonna take time for these to fill up. Like I said, the drain rate is higher than the fill rate. The fill rate should be higher than the drain rate. I'm like, why isn't it filling up? Is it just straight up bypassing it? Yeah, I think that might be the issue. Where is it? If we can, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit it in here. But if we can, right on top of this, man. We have to just move this over then. I'm gonna turn power off for just a second. We'll try again with the industrial buffer. Maybe that'll work. Just maybe. Oh my, I don't know. That sounds like a really big gamble, dude. Almost got it. Maybe just back. Ooh, just a smidge more out. It's right there. So maybe back 1, 2. Nope. Maybe 1. Let's try 1. 1 works. Put 1 down. Let's actually go 2 down, see what it looks like. Oh, called it, man. Which I think it's a little crooked. Yeah, just a bit, but it works nonetheless. Let me go ahead and put this right there. So that is hooked up to that. That is hooked up, I believe, over here. Actually, that should have been right there. Doesn't matter. It still works. It's gonna start to fill up too. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have put an industrial buffer here. Maybe we should have gone with the smaller buffer instead. Like, it's trying. They're both trying to, but yeah, I just need to give it time then. The other ones are still going strong over there. That's what's up. Look at all that plastic, man. Good. I was a little worried, just a little worried because of the amount coming out of here and the amount flowing into there. Nice. And then it breaks, and then it comes around again, and then it breaks. So, like, I hate that. I want that. I want a nice, steady stream of it, man. I believe after this, it's going to stop keeping up with an overload, and it's going to completely just go through all the time. No worries at all. Which line is this? Oh, it's an MK3 line? This line is MK? Yeah. And how much is going to be outputted through here? And there's 7 of them. That's 210. Yeah, so 210 comes out each time. And then goes into these. But I think the amount coming out in the sushi belt and these being overfilled, they're still just going to go to the awesome sink, which really doesn't matter. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it really doesn't matter. As long as fuel's being produced, as long as the plastic's going somewhere and the rubber's being made, I don't have an issue. It's just this I have an issue with. God, you guys fill up so slow. Like those, I understand. This, on the other hand, I'm like, oh, that's gonna take up such a long time. It's back to being filled up again, somewhat. Now they're just all full. Oh. Like it dipped, and then it didn't dip, and then it dipped again. So no, it's good. It's good. It's where it should be. It's about ready to turn the machines on. Yep, just keep filling up. Keep filling up. Oh no. That train rate keeps going up. Whoop. Yeah, let me give it time. We'll come back. I just need to wait a certain amount of time in order for me to do it. Other than that, I want to say we're good. We just need to come back in like 10 minutes. See where the fluid buffers are at with that area. But we still got enough power over the consumption and whatnot. And I think we can move on. Our power to grid is officially done. Even though we still got to work out the fluid buffers and turn on the generators to double check to see if everything's working. Maybe we should take that one and not cross it off just yet. There's still the railroad blueprints we still need to do, and the heavy modular frame factory. So for the heavy modular frame factory, on the other hand, that one, I can just bring it up. Oh, there it is on the bottom. That's gonna need coal, iron, limestone, and, well, just iron. There's those 3 things. Oh, we need coal. Coal, iron, and limestone. So we need to find that over in the desert somewhere. I think that's our next place to move to make a factory. It should light up all through here because they're... Yep, there's that coal over there. Oh, there's that one over there I haven't gotten yet. Ooh, so we're actually going to come back to this spot over here and probably do that. I just need to see where there's limestone. I need to see where there's iron at too. Okay, cool. We're coming back to this spot. Iron. Limestone. If I send 2 pings, are they still going to pop up? Okay. Oh, right near the spot where we need to go, and there's another one over there, and another one over there too. You go through a cave and pop out here. There's limestone, normal, and then there's iron, and then there's yeah, we have everything we need. Where's the iron at though? I guess it superseded it. So definitely here, somewhat here. Oh yeah, I knew about this spot. I knew about this spot too. So it looks like this spot over here is more than likely going to be our next factory for heavy modular frames. It's going to be a small little thing. We don't necessarily have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about being big is what I'm trying to say. And I believe our consumption rate for that, because I don't know how many nodes we're going to need in order for us to get the line going, but let's switch over to watch party. I might get hit. Let me move out of the way. Cool, over at watch party, let me bring up that. Go ahead and move our way up to... I haven't made one yet, actually. I just know I need it that much, but I haven't done the math or the logistics or anything, so we'll go ahead and do that now. Heavy modular frames. We can do 10 per minute because we're using manufacturer. We can do 10 per minute. So it's not too heavy. If we're gonna look at the power, we just added maybe 1,000 something to the grid. Ooh, my God, really? 2,197 for modular frames? I'm like, oh my God, how about 5? Let's do 5 a minute. But we need, I think we need 50? Do we need 50? Let me switch back to the game. I need to see what the milestone is. Which means we need to go back to the start. Is it coming by? No, we're good. And at some point I gotta decorate all this. We're gonna go back to the hub and then check to see how many modular frames we actually need, or heavy modular frames. Then we can kind of condense it to maybe 5 per minute, so that way we don't have to use like 2,000 some power in order for us to have the thing go. It's gonna need a lot of machines. Or we could move it out here. Have everything packaged onto a train. The train picks it up, drops it off over at the factory where we want it to be. And then the machines start from there. So that way we can eliminate having to put in a... Actually, we still have to put those machines in. It'll just be a middleman. I don't think we need to fix that over there. There's an awesome sink already going through there. It's just all the machines are backed up because the... What should we call it? The containers are full. So if I start using whatever's in the containers over there, which I don't think we're going to be using anytime soon, except for the versatile framework, I have to pick up 2,500. I have to pick up 2,500 on top of the engines, on top of the modular. Was it the modular engines and the adaptive? Actually, I don't even know what that one's called. I haven't even gotten to that point yet to even know what I would need in order to build that. But it's a very, very big factory. It just sucks that I don't think we're going to have enough power. At some point, I'm going to have to just find another oil node or maybe figure out what we can do in terms of getting more power in a certain spot. Maybe bringing more coal over and then having a massive coal generator factory, maybe? I don't know. We could do that. That way we can have our 46,000 if we need it. Like, yeah, I was on the fence. Got a little shortcut here. There's just so many turns going all the way over here. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let's just head straight over. Of course, there's that. And that. Come on, you can do it. Alright, back at the starter factory. We're going to see... Oh, it's not even on there yet for the milestone. Okay, this is all that's left. We need about 100 of them. So I think 5 is reasonable. I can get this. And then we have to start working on these two. That's 100. Okay, so that's already set. Technically, I could just build it. I don't necessarily need a heavy modular frame factory unless... Let's go check out what we need from there. I don't think I need it individually, though. There it is. So it's an adaptive control unit. I don't even want to see what the power is. It's 6,000 something, so we're gonna need a lot. We need heavy. Well, we need iron for sure, and we need limestone, coal, and copper. I think at some point it starts making heavy modular frames. Can't tell because they're all squished in. Oh, that interferes with the other one there, so keep that one there. It's a large mess that I'm gonna have to start cleaning out, and it's gonna take like maybe 4 or 5 live streams just to build it. But I think that'll take care of itself. I mean, look at this: 2,625 iron, 1,125 coal, 1,880 copper, and 900 limestone. So I'm like, where are we gonna even get that amount? It's gonna have to be transported. There's no way I'm gonna sit there and have it at a... Wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe we can do that. But they need to be around a lot of nodes. So I think the desert's gonna be our best bet. You can have that coal transported out. So for heavy modular frames, on the other hand, I'm like, is this really needed? Part of me says yes, but it's like 50 smelters, 55 constructors. Actually, let's see what the total is on that. 49 assemblers, 171 constructors, 20 foundries, 5 manufacturers, and then 50 smelters. That's just 10. We tried to do 5. 5 seems pretty doable. I mean, power-wise, how much? It's still at 1,000. For every 5, we get about, I said 50, right? So we'll have it at about 10 minutes. Unless it said 500, then I'm like, 100. I need 100, so that's 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, we'll have the 100 amount, and then we can just take it. I'm like, oh, or we could just build it. I just need the materials for it. I can build about 6. I just need those. Oh. Now we can build it and just get it out of the way. I already have 20. I need about 80 to build. I didn't want to go this route, but at the same time, I don't want to build an unnecessary factory if that means I'm going to go ahead and need more power. I want to use that excess power for something else, which is we're still underpowered for. So we're going to have to logically start working on this one over here. Let me come back with this one's already here. So let me go ahead and focus on these already. I need more modular frames, more heavy modular frames there. We'll take care of this, and then we'll have to start working on dimensional depots, and we still have a lot of time to go ahead and work on that. Is it quicker if I run over there? Yeah, this road was not intended for a truck like this. I think when we're all done with this playthrough, I'm probably going to start another one. And that one's going to focus more on things we didn't know before. And how to prepare later for it in the future. Okay, cool. We went the right way this time. I do like the street lights, though. That was a nice touch. Oh yeah, the motors. I'm not gonna need that, right? No, I'm not gonna need that. Modular frames, encased beams. Encased industrial beams, my bad. steel pipe. And then some modular frames. I can just go up. No, can I boost? No, I can't. I'm gonna need the truck. It's literally across the way. It's not that far. We can go on foot. Like, is there a maintenance hatch over there? I don't think there is. Go down here and then straight through the maintenance area and then pop back up. Yeah, not that far. Got one going for computers, for rubber. I wonder if we need it for the MAM, though. Oh, it's a dimensional depot. It only has about 50, though. We'll just handpick for the dimensional depot when we run out, but we'll have to wait until it actually fills up to 50. Oh, I sealed it up. Whoop! I don't think I can make that. Hold on. Like, aw, you're insane. I'm like, I'm not insane. Yeah, it worked. Nice. Probably should have done that from the get-go, man. Might have been a little bit faster. Oh, it's modular frames. No, we want these. Not enough space in inventory. Oh, yeah. Let me put away the Novelist in the vehicle storage. I don't need that right now. Woo! We'll get started on that, and then... Wait, did I already put... No, I haven't put the 20 in yet. We'll see, you guys. We'll see. Okay, our 6 are done. What do we run out of? Oh, we ran out of screws? That's surprising. 120 screws per... How many? We only have 2 left. It's 120 screws per frame? Like, wow. Oh, let me see if I can fit a good amount inside the truck before we leave. Excuse me. I actually don't need these for it. There we go. I kind of want to get maybe a good 4 to 5 rows. Yeah, 4 to 5 rows of modular frames, and then we'll go ahead and go after the screws, since that's pretty much the one that keeps doing us in. We have so much over here in terms of iron to use. Whoop. Technically, we could have just made it down here. It's just, I thought modular frames would then just be adapted to heavy modular frames, but it just doesn't seem to be the... Like, wait, is that included? No, it's not included in it. I already looked at what was needed to build it, and it's like, no, you don't need modular frames to build heavy modular frames. It would be nice, though. One more. Okay, then the machine started going again. Everything that was full, it should be going now. Yeah, that's right. We hopped our way over. Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Yes, yes. No issues at all. That's right, screws. We gotta drive back. Nah, we'll do the same thing. We'll have to come back over here for stuff. Right now, I feel like I'm at a very big bottleneck in the game because I didn't do specific things the way I was supposed to. I thought I was gonna go that far, but hold on. I gotta get rid of this. Break already! Doing stupid stuff in here. There we go. I don't know, maybe it should have been worth it to... I wonder if we're gonna ramp that. Probably, just to connect it. Screws, I think, are right here. No, those are sheets. There are the screws. We have a spot for, yep, they're right there. Wow, just 9? What are we gonna run out of? My money's on the pipes. Is it? No, it can't be the screws. Is it the screws? I'm like, no. Yeah, I think it's the screws. Yeah, it's the screws. No doubt. It requires 120. Wow, 120 per. So that's like maybe 1,200 it needs? We have any I don't think we have computers with us. I think I have like maybe 50. Really didn't want to go this route. I really want to automate everything. It's like, it's either doing it this way or it's starting all over again. It's one of the two. We were at 27. We're at 47 now. We're actually out of pipes this time. Oh my god, this is a whole back and forth thing. I think next time at a good portion of the game, we're gonna start working on the MAM versus working on the factory. We've just been non-stop with factories. We haven't paid any attention to the MAM. Yeah, it was quicker just to run over here than it was to take the truck. But, oh no, wait, I needed those for screws. Making a little milk run, that's all. Yeah, honestly, I just want to wipe the slate clean and be like, okay, we're gonna start on the same spot. We're gonna do things differently this time because we're gonna have the starter factory up. And then I'm just gonna start making a central hub somewhere. And that central hub is gonna have an array of dimensional depots. Rather than dimensional depots being at each factory, because then if I don't have enough dimensional depots, I need them all to be in one spot so it's easy for me to build instead of me running to every single factory to get stuff. It's gonna be the encased beams or it's gonna be the modular frames here in a minute. And our last one goes to screws. We're out of screws again. So I was wrong about the 1,000. It's actually gonna take a lot more than that. Oh my god, it's depleting the amount that's coming through, but hey, it's making the machines start to pull through. So I'm like, okay, as long as that works, even though the awesome sink is doing it. Drive this in a little further so we have to keep running back and forth. $21, that's even better. Looking at what? 57? Which means we have about 77. We're only gonna need 23. I hate this part because it's not automated, and when, like, usually we'd have the factory built already, and then we don't have to go through this, but oh, there's stacks of 50? Oh, great. Let me move this over there too then. Oh, I didn't know I had piping in here. Add that in, please. And what are we out of again? We are out of screws, of course. This one? No. The one that's near empty. Wow. Just wow. $25. Okay, I think that's going to set us over the limit just a bit. Like if you're already at 25. Yeah, that should be it. If we can just get that over to about 80, we should be fine. Hold on, wait a minute. Once it hits 20... What are you looking at? It is 32? Yep, so we'll be at 82. And then we'll just get the 20 from the... What is that thing called? The container that's over by the hub. And then we'll just send that off. Then all we have to do is get the computers, the rubber, the cement. Which, that's going to be a long drive for, going back and forth, you guys. Then that's it. That's it. We're done with... Tier 6, and then all we have to do is just start building the really big factories. I'm like, ugh, still more power issues. Unless we're gonna power down places, which to me doesn't make sense. I don't want to power anything down. I'm gonna keep places running. Nice. Cool, that worked out. Rubber, I'm short just a bit, and computers too. Let's go ahead and grab that. Wait, what do I have in the trunk? I got half of that. And rubber. Oh, we're completely out of rubber now. That makes sense. Oh man, so close, so close. Come on. It's bad enough we can't go that fast. Not in the first few seconds we can't. Like it's nothing, man, like a little speed bump. I think we're gonna do the roads a little bit better too. As much as I wanted this, I think this should be more for the train than it should be for us crossing over. We can just do something else in the meantime. Could probably put a path in between that area over there where the power tower is at. Would have been much closer. Yeah, I should have done it around there where the Caterium node is at, that pure one. I still have no use for that, by the way. Still have no idea what to do with that. No, that one's good over there. Okay, so for the dimensional depots, we need Mercer spheres, which means 2 of them are needed over here. I think one of them has one over here. Nope, no, it doesn't. We're gonna need one from there. We're gonna need a bunch over here. I think it's another 4. That's 6. We're gonna need. I think all the ones for the starter factories and the heavy modular frames are fine. We're gonna need 4 more. We're already up to 10. Wait, that's insane. We're gonna need about 10, and I'm gonna need some more for the other factory we just built over there. What was that one for again? I don't remember what we built over there. We built something. I really don't remember what it was. We made 3 floors of it. Oh, it's our quartz spot. That's right. Where our crystal oscillators and our... I mean, sorry, not oscillators. Oscillators. Crystal oscillators and our silica is being made at. So we can start building windows. And then we need one for the SAM too. I'm supposed to put in a packager that's supposed to make SAM fluctuators. That's still on the back burner. I'll take that. Actually, I'll take 2. And then I also need 400 rubber. That's... I still need to figure out what to do with that too. And I need another computer thing, which is right up there. Oh, actually, right over here. My bad. Forgot. It comes down and then through here. There's one of them being made now. We got our 100. Let's go. See, picking up isn't that bad. It's nice. It'd be nicer if we had it in Dimensional Depot that had the amount or more that we needed. Glad to see this. Oh, yeah. Speaking of, since we're back here again, we gotta go ahead and do this little fix. Low bridge? Low bridge. Oh, yep. That's what I want to see. Yeah, we have to give it a little bit of time. Let's go ahead and turn the machines on. Keep forgetting about that. The whole manifold thing, you just gotta give it time. Oh, that's a separate line. Okay, going back over here to the one at the end. I think at this time, maybe we have to start thinking big. Okay, how's it looking? Oh, it's looking good. Yes. How about big guy over here? Yeah. Still maintaining. What I like to see. Okay, let's see if I can get high enough to see it. Actually, we have a jetpack now, so we can do this. And it looks like all of them are smoking the way that they're supposed to now. Looks like the lines are probably going to be pretty flat, so let's go ahead and take a look. Look at that. A nice 7,000. We're still consuming a lot of power though, which is still concerning me because production's about 7,200 and our capacity is 7,650. And our consumption is still way below that, which is great. So keeping the machines as they are full and not working is actually working in our favor. But we still need them to keep producing more if we're going to keep using those materials. But nope, problem solved. That was the issue all along. They just needed some... Each one needed its own buffer. Even an industrial size buffer, but... Yeah, it's 4 generators. 4 generators per buffer. Doing it on a larger scale like that, I couldn't imagine on how to do that. Let's go get our last fix-it blueprint, and then I think that's it for fixes and maintenance. Of course, we can get rid of our more power to the grid. Horrible driving this thing. Heavy modular frame factory, we're gonna have to take that goal off. So I should have been thinking of maybe bigger factories to do the job rather than me making smaller factories. I haven't jumped to that level yet. Yeah, I haven't jumped to that level yet. I thought it was, oh, okay, we're just gonna make the bare minimum, and then that's it. That's all we need. That's all we need to make. But it seems like, no, even at the current state that we're at right now, it's not enough. Actually, the heavy modular frame's at 10 per minute. It can be. It requires almost about 3,000. And with the consumption rate right now, it's at 1,000. So that could be done. But it's what comes after that. That's the issue. I think we have some more awesome sync tickets to use if we want, but I think I'm gonna have that be used up over time. Then there's the whole idea of just wiping the slate clean, making power generator spots bigger than ever. But that doesn't mean there's not any oil. We could take a trip to the desert in the Explorer, see if there's an oil spot that we can kind of rig up, and then from that point, see if we can make. I need a 750. Make 500 fuel. I feel like that's still not enough though. Because if we needed, how many generators would it take to make 46,000? Can I still use a calculator while driving? No, I can't. Because for some reason on Satisfactory tools, it doesn't necessarily tell you how many power generators there are, let alone any generators. Gonna have to work out the math. Green, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. 07, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Yo, did you blueprint those roads? I did. I blueprinted them all. I need to make new ones though. I need to take out the sidewalks and extend it. We're about to unlock the MK2. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Get that wheel over. There we go. Yeah, so I went ahead and blueprinted them all. I want to make new ones and then redo all the roads. Having no walls on that turn is diabolical. I mean, I just want to wipe the slate clean, really, because everything I've done so far is great, but at the same time, I'm like, this isn't lined up or anything. The road's all messed up. I just want to, like, just wipe it off. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Speaking of... Wait, did we get that? Yeah, we got that already. Okay, computers. Where did they go? And then the rubber.
Milestone reached. The blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Is it in special? Yeah, it's in special. Oh, I'm short. Modular. Okay, so I do need a heavy modular frame factory. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be building with it now. I'm like, yep. That's gonna have to be made. So power's done. I don't know how done that's gonna be. We're gonna need more power here in a minute. So we need to work on this, the heavy modular frame factory. I'm gonna need to find a space for that, which looked like up here, like right around here and up here, is gonna be the space. And we do need to get a train going, but I just don't have use for a train right now. We were supposed to use that for the silica place, where all the crystal stuff's going, but I'm like, no, we don't have to do that. Speaking of, there's a truck moving here. Okay, but where? Oh, they're down here. I thought they were up here. Like, no, this one goes there. Oh, this one goes there? I want to say yeah, or it goes here. No. This one, I believe, goes there. These two tractors come down here. Like, who comes to this one? I think this one goes there. But not to be confused or anything, we need to start expanding here. I think that's where we're going to have another set of power, another set of opportunities to go ahead and build. So maybe all is not lost. We just kind of need to keep moving into the desert now. I think we're pretty much done with the biome. There's moving into the jungle, and then there's moving into the desert. I think the desert would be the next place to go. Then we're going to work our way around into this area because we need more and more quantities of stuff. I'm sure if they ever introduce smooth turns or curved roads like train tracks, we all would restart and maybe a truck with trailers. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I want to do. Because I'm like, I just want to redo it all over again. That's like all that time wasted, Azarath. You just put up all these really cool factories and then, like, what? You're just going to wipe the slate clean and do it all over again? I'm like, yes. Because I feel like I want to do it right the first time. That's why I left my test save. I screwed up with the roads. I'm like, I'm going to have to undo everything. At this point, I'm like, okay, test number 4. Start it up. This one, on the other hand, I'm just going in blind, and I'm just trying to choose the best choices. What's going to go where. So, no, this is our next... We're going to have to move into the next biome. For sure. We're done with this area. There's still quartz crystal, I believe, here. I forgot what this is. But they're all in the black spots now, so I'm like, we're going to move. I think I need a bunch of concrete. Because I'm going to need a bunch of foundations. I really think we nipped it in the bud with the concrete. Like, look how it's all moving at the right belt length, and then it's spewing out the right amount of concrete for each one. I'm like, that's great. That's totally what I wanted. It's all going through the line the way it's supposed to. Except for the other ones, though. The other ones are like, eh. Some of them are green, some of them are yellow, because some of them are... they're not backed up, or they're not getting enough. Oh, they're not getting enough iron rods. Is there a line here? There's no line there. Can I fit one there? Wait. Oh, I see it. It's stuck. And the line's there, it's just not going through. Which means I have to take apart the machine, take out all the lines, and then redo it again. Just when I thought we were done with it. But no, I'm glad we got some things done. We can now move forward. Alright, let's go ahead and get the other sides first before we move in. Get that done, and then we're driving out. Yeah, I think in the new save, I would want to do a central hub. There it goes. Problem solved. Oh, not this one too. I just want to see it pass. I just need. Okay, cool. It passed. Another one over here. The process is game. Yep. It's like you do it, you unbuild it, and you build it again, and then you unbuild it, and you rebuild it again, and then you just make it so it starts working. Nice. I can't do anything about copper. Copper is what it is. I wish we could have that part of the factory run to an awesome sink, though. I think that would clear up a lot of things. We could just keep it flowing. Yeah, let me think about that for a second. Yeah, I don't have an awesome sink on this side of the factory, so maybe that might be a good thing to do. Go ahead and start putting up array. And then right about over here in this built section, put up an awesome sink, and then that way this can all flow through. This will all be stopped up, and I can still have stuff continuously going to the awesome sink. That's for a much later day. I don't feel like doing that right now. Let's move out to the desert. I think at that point we'll start doing trains. I'm gonna keep going to the starter factory, and I need to start working on the MAM, which will more than likely be next live stream. Need to do a ton of research, so we'll come back down here once again, do the MAM stuff, see how much we can get done, while also maintaining the heavy modular factory. Whoop. Any good alt pieces found? Yes, there was one alt recipe I did find. It was the... Oh, I'll have to go back to the MAM to see. When we get to the desert, I'll pull up a MAM and then we'll go through it. I think it was the... Was it the copper sheets that needed water? I think it was that one. Yeah, I'll pull it up when we stop. Yeah, even the roads still need to be redone with all the place. They're placeholders, but I forgot what they're called structurally. Platforms? Yeah, I think we need to start putting platforms under these too. I need to blueprint that as well, because we have the MK2 miner now. The MK2 blueprint designer. I can start building bigger and better plans for the next factory. But we need heavy modular frames for that. I need about 8 of them. Can I still make 8? Hold on. That's a good question. I don't think I can, though. 3. I can make 3. That's 5. I need 3 more. Unless we can pick some up out of probably a crash site. Man, there's still stuff in the MAM that I want to take out, like the radar. We can start looking for more hard drives, so we can start looking for more alt recipes, because I wasn't happy with the first batch. The second batch, though, is probably pretty good. I really don't know what's good for me in terms of the alt recipes. I have to do more research on that. Because it all looks like to me like, oh, it uses more, but I get more stuff out of it, and I have to add something else to it. And I don't know. This needs to be redone entirely. I need to ship it somewhere. so the SAM can be made the way it's supposed to be made. It's just there's so much to do in this game that I've inefficiently done. I just feel terrible about it though. I really do. My desert bro. I haven't made the road yet to the desert. And I went the wrong way. You're supposed to take a right turn out instead of a left turn. Ooh, oh, nice. It actually made it. Before our friend showed up. That's that very wide turn. And we're going to the desert. We're not going here anymore. Over here's fixed. Don't need to worry about it anymore. That's supposed to, that road right there, that little piece is supposed to go out and take us to the desert, rather than taking the dirt path. Any of the screw ones are good. Lucked up on my buddies, stay with steel screws. Okay. So I'm like, how much does it produce more than regular screws? Yeah, I'm about to pull the plug on this, man. Like, I really want to. Or like, why not keep the save, then start another save, then see how you like it, and then see if you want to delve into that series, and then see if it feels right. If it doesn't feel right, at least you have your other save. That's how it should be done. Rather than me just immediately deleting this for no apparent reason. Oh yeah, this thing. Like, is the water shallow enough? I'm gonna go through the water. Alright, back into this spot. Since we want to go up there, we could go all the way around and we could try to go through the cave. Come on, little engine that could! Yes, alright. Oh, this is gonna be... oh no. I mean, I could blow some of the rocks up, but... Yeah, just to get it through here. Now on the other side, I'm like, nah, maybe not. But yeah, she's stuck. Really stuck. Am I stuck? I'm like, I'm stuck too? Okay, I was about to say. Yeah, these are needed. Hold on. Huh, thought I saw something pass by. Oh, am I out of those? Oh, I got one left, okay. Let's see if that works here, and then run, 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 run. Oh, yeah, that. I forgot about the radiation level thing. We gotta wait until that's done. Still got radiation? Oh, just a bit. It's starting to die down. Not too much, though. Wonder if I can make that over there. That is a no. Oh, no. No, thank you. Wait, how much is it? Oh. Yeah, I don't know if one's gonna make a difference. And we still gotta clear out this path, up and over, and then out over there. Yeah, let's just back out. That might be the easier thing to do, is just back out. Go around. We could clear a path for it, but at this point I'm like, nah, not worth it. Okay, there's 2 alt steel screws is 260 per minute for 5 steel beams a minute. Cool. Iron screws is iron ingots for screws. I can't remember the ratio. Yeah, I think it's about time to start considering alt recipes. Where are we on the map? We're actually right there. This spot down here connects, so maybe this would be a good idea to see where that cave is at. It's on a cliff. That's where we're gonna get our coal from. What? I remember there being a waterfall to the right. Oh wait, can I go into the cave from here? Yep, there's a waterfall. Right, since we're in the desert now, you can go ahead and see. Yeah, there's the path right there. There should be... On the other side is where our crystal is being collected through that cave. And this we can do with whatever we want. Let's go ahead and check to see any oil spot nearby. Because that's what we're working with. Nothing. I know those were gonna pop up. Really? Nothing oil-wise over here? Right. Oh, that sucks. Like, that can't be the only oil in the game. There's got to be another spot for it. Maybe we need to go. We need to venture a little further on. I wonder where this goes. So far, so good. I don't know. Where that goes. I might come back around over here. Not sure. Oh, dude, that looks low tier. Run it over. Oh, hey, there's one of the nodes right there. Oh, it doesn't do it. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere over there. Nice. I've never actually been to the desert before. I've just spent my whole entire first part of the save just in, those hot springs? They look like hot springs. I spent a good portion of my time just in the grass biome. So now I'm in the desert. I don't know what's around. I don't really know the territory too well. Only what I learned from others. Is there a way around this? Oh, there is. Like, they already have decent pathways in the Satisfactory. Making the roads is nice, but I think making the roads around specific factories, dropping off stuff, may be a better priority rather than the way I was going about it. Even though the roads are like that right now, they're just not as good as they could be. All right, we'll try here. Like, I know it's not too far. I'm hoping to get something. Western beaches inspire coast up north. Oh, okay, so we need to go northwest. It should... Oh, well, there we go, right there. Needs to be a bunch here. I'm waiting for it to pop up over here, though. So for now, I'll just go ahead and... I'll put those up there, and then we'll check over here to see if we can be consistent by having the factories all along the coast through here, leaving the interior bare. Okay, so there's oil there. Let's try to make our way to the coast. gonna try to see if we can go. Ooh, right there. Nice. Perfect. We can still keep going. I just want to make sure what we're gonna do with the oil is combine all of them. We can use the MK2 lines to give us the. Is it 600? I think it's 600. And then the right amount of fuel being pumped through that, setting up the right refiners, and then setting up the right generators in order for us to do it. I want to at least. Good God. If we can do 10,000 in terms of power added onto the grid, I'm all for that. There's also the fail safes I want to make too. I wasn't really looking for this, but cool. At least we know it's there. Then we stop, mark that on the map. Like, this is awfully familiar. Oh, that's why. A bunch of us were playing in this this other Satisfactory save for multiplayer. This is the area we use for our beginner stuff. Yeah, this area I know really well. Okay, so we're near the coast. As close as we can get. But I want to be away from this area, because this area still has a lot of oil. But if it's still going to pop up over here, I want to see how much of it is here. If not, we're going to have to go back up north. Ooh. We're going to have to go back up north. And just go ahead and use that. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't want to be followed. Still nothing. Except for the ones we've already done. I don't think I've gotten farther enough. Maybe we need to go over here. Yeah, it's taking a really long time to pick up the other ones. Wow, why didn't it pick up that we've already been on this part of the map? Why is it only picking up specific sections? Yeah, I didn't pick it up. I think we're still too far. Which we shouldn't be. Doesn't make sense. It's northwest, right? Yeah, Western Beaches and Spire Coast up north. Oh, hey, look at that. Another copper node over here. Yeah, everything we need is in this one spot. Except for that one little stump. Move it or lose it. Are we farther enough away, or? No, we should be close enough now. Go a little closer. I'm a little skeptical about it, though. Not sure we're gonna get enough momentum for this, but that's okay. Spire Coast is east of Rocky. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna know what's what. I've never been in this biome before. Rocky. Which part of it isn't rocky? Okay, we'll go this way. Make a left. Nice. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah, for me, this is a totally new biome. I know nothing about it. I don't know any of the names. Like, when other people started talking about the names, I was like, what? What's where? Yeah, we're far enough away now. So you said Spire Coast is east of Rocky Desert, Where you are now. Okay. Oh, it doesn't count if you take a vehicle through, but if you walk it, then it starts to open up the map. Oh, that sucks. I should get those over there too. Got nothing. There's a lot of basic stuff here. More than what you know what to do with. Whoa. Hold on. Let's try up there first instead of down here. Unless that's like a dead end. Oh, another crash site. Man, they're everywhere here. Hopefully over time we can go ahead and start raiding these places. Huh. Well, yeah, let's try this way. Oh yeah, let's just drive over the cliff. Think of a giant motor factory where you are. Oh, this is my second favorite starter spot. First is Northern Forest. I like the grassy spot. I feel like that one is more user-friendly than the desert. I feel like with the desert, you wouldn't put a newbie here. You would put a person that just either finished the game or wanted a nice restart. And this just gives them all the resources that they need. I feel like the grassy spot, on the other hand, yeah, it's definitely for a beginner player who knows something about the game. They have whatever they need right there in front of them. Desert, you still got these little guys running around. Oh, I thought it was already dead. It was just sitting there. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the spot where there's some coal at. Did I mark that on the map? No, I didn't. So, definitely could put up a nice... Wait, is it an impure node or is it a normal node? Normal node. Might hold on a sec. Where are the other ones at? Oh, and then you guys too over there. I want to take a look at this one real quick. Impure. Okay, so that's not going to work. We can make it work though if we overclock it. We're putting the MK2s on it. I believe there's another one over here too. So impure, impure, normal, normal. Okay, so there's two over there. I don't see the other one. Oh, another set just opened up. Oh, those over there as well. The one over here should have opened up too, but I think that's one that... Blah, I can't speak. That one is all the way down here. All right, the thing we actually came here for. Let's get some oil. Yeah, I think we're gonna make a trip all the way back around. This is where we're gonna start our next oil generator factory. Combine all the oil, make all the fuel, and then lay that to rest. Yep. Okay, so it caught this. It caught this down here. It didn't catch anything else over here. So that's the best bet. Just need to find some water nearby. I think we need to find some water nearby. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through. That deep? Doesn't look deep. Yeah, it looks a little deep. Oh, where did I run over this time? Oh, it's a giant rock. I didn't get it? Are you kidding me? So is it stuck? Yeah, I can't blow it up. And we're stuck. Keep pushing. Yes. I mean, it nudged it. I don't have the inventory capacity to carry everything in there, delete the whole entire truck, and then like, but we can make a new one and then just transfer everything in there, right? I think that tire's just trying to make it over. What about going forward? Can I push anything going forward? That's a no. It's sort of pushing it out. I'm like, why, man? Just why? Nah, I'm sitting here struggling. We're just gonna build another one. Where's the path at? Transportation, truck. It was good while it lasted with this one. Foundations. Thinking of a giant. Oh no, foundations. I don't know. I don't know if that would have worked or not. Just to give it like a jack. It's still spinning. It's still spinning. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a minute before I. Wow, we're almost out of fuel. That sucks. Oh, like, did it not transfer? There. We can try to hike it up with foundations. It won't let me build it. And we could try that. We could try ramps. But we still have to get it, like, directly under it in order for us to do it. No, I think it's a lost cause. That rock right there that can't be broken. It's just going to keep causing problems for us. So no, we're just going to keep everything in the... We're going to take everything out of this one, put it in the other one, delete this one, act like it never happened. I do all this one by one or else it's going to accumulate with everything else in here. I should have worked on inventory slots too, which means opening up more things in the MAM. So spending a lot of time in MAM or in the MAM is recommended, I think, in this game. Come on. There. just want to see something real quick, even though it's a bit of a waste. Yeah, we were never able to do that. Gotta be careful with where we're going. Ooh, that looks deep. Oh, I'm just caught right there and can't really make the turn. Man, I hate going through here. This sucks. Oh, nice. I don't have that thing yet. That's in the next tier. Oh, we're still a little ways away. Please not another rock. Anything but those rocks. Oh! Roadkill. Get all the nice mycelia from here. That looks like limestone. Alright, now let me go ahead and see if there's any oil over here too. Should flash over here, but I'm gonna see if there's anything over here. Anything? Nope, that's it. That's totally it. I'm like, really? There's nothing else that's gonna pop up on the map? Oh, did I not get this? There's that one way down there. No, I think we're good. We got all those spots. So no, we're using all that for the next fuel generation place. Yeah, I guess that's our next spot. How far are we away from it? Not too far. Take that path up there, see if we can get there a little quicker. Definitely new terrain, definitely scouting mission on this one if I can just get the truck to move. Should work on getting more power slugs too. Or like I said, we can just go ahead and wipe the slate clean. Do a better job the second time. Where? Oh my god, it's that way. Let me go ahead and highlight it on the map, make it easier to find. I don't really see it anywhere nearby. Like, go to the left. It's probably hiding behind that cliff over there. My god, more iron? Jeez. How much iron do you need in the desert? I'm guessing a lot, depending on what factory you have. Which would solve our iron problem for the modular frame factory. I'm sorry, modular frame. The heavy modular frame factory. The desert would actually be the perfect place. It's just, where do we set up? We don't interfere with other nodes that we're going to need later on down the line. Having a road through here would be nice too. Because it'll be flat. Even though I like the paths that are already set up. But we have like hills like that, and then we're going to have other spots that aren't ideal for trucks driving. It'd be more ideal for railways, but then we're going to have to make the roads for that. Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, I see it right up there. Very faint though, but it's on that side. There must be a slug in there. Do we take a left or do we take a right? Or do we just go straight off the cliff? No, I still want to keep it on land, so we'll just keep it trucking over, over to this spot. Another Mercer Sphere. Jeez. When I'm not looking for them, they're all over the place. When I am looking for them, nowhere to be found. Jesus, man, what part of this isn't rocky? All rocky. Okay, where are we at? We're trying to get to it. I feel like there's this very large bend we're gonna have to go through. There, it's right there. Good thing we didn't have to take the truck off the cliff. I don't know how deep the water is. Yo, and we're back in the forest area. That's what's up. It's all foggy over here. We're in the grassy area before. This is the forest area that I've seen people start out at. I always thought this part of the game was like old school and it would like never show up. But it's just a completely different biome altogether. Alright, immediate left. Another crash site. Let me go through here and around. Like the best route. Wait, do we need to? I think I remember this from What Darren Plays. When he went through this. I don't remember this spot. Wait, are we here or? No. It should be up there, right? Oh, that's all I got. I ain't got nothing in there. Yeah, we do need an ammo factory. I need everything. This is limestone. I don't need limestone. That's Northern Forest, my stomping grounds. That's what's up. Nice to finally see it. I'm no more near it. It's... Oh, please land on something. Whoa. Oh, it's over there. I guess I just needed higher ground. King Power Slug. But looking at the distance, okay, I just need to actually going up the cliff over there would have been the better idea, because then we would have ended up here and then boom, it's right there. I don't know if I can see the nodes from here. That's one of them over there. I don't see anything else nearby, but we could do that. Start running some piping out all the way to the water here. Wait, why would you do that? It's not coal. Oil. Yeah, we don't have to run it out that far. We just need to run it out into an open space. That just looks like there's enough open space over here to do that. But, all right, I'm down for that. Now, how do we get the truck down? We'll drive it down. Like, that's the thing. We'll just drive it down off the cliff, like so. It's literally that way. We don't really need to backtrack unless we really want to. there gonna be fall damage? Only one way to find out. Not how I want it to go down, but that's okay. Nice. Like a cat. Oh, we're definitely gonna take care of those soon. It's right there. Northern Forest it is. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need roads. Thing is struggling. Look at that, almost hitting 0. It's a trooper though. Actually, we could just take out all the foliage here and then get started. My dear God, please, not another one. Got a little bit of mycelia. Oh, actually, nope. Dodged it. Okay, so there's this one here. That one on the other side. I'm gonna look a good look at the place real quick. Alright, it goes out to down there. What's... So I see that one there, that one there. Oh, that one there too. I'm like, there was more than one over here, wasn't there? This is number 3. Oh, and that one way over there by the water. I think it might be a better idea to bring these down into this area, and then we can use this area right here to build. Go take a look at the bottom over here. Oh, I forgot to see which one's which. This one is impure. Okay, we'll have to work with that. This is right here. Oh, because I mismarked it. I thought there were 3 here. 1, 2, and then the third one is at the bottom over there. This one's also impure. Oh my, oh, it's not looking good, you guys. Not looking good. I think we can still get it up to 300, probably, but with those two combined, oh, not you. And one that's normal. Ow. Okay, and the rest of it's just flat. Pretty much just flat here. Yeah, we just looked at that one. We got 1 normal, 2 impures. So each extractor gives about, yeah, depending on the extractor, it gets out about how many per minute? I'm gonna combine all this just to make sure, so I have a new readout. Why can't I find it? There it is, right there. 120. I don't even know the measurement for it. We'll say 120 per minute with a head lift of 10. Wow, we have enough to go ahead and get started right now and make a whole nother grid. The only problem is that, and having it all the way down, we're gonna have to lift it and then put it up and then start the foundations there. Oh, you guys, oh. I'll get back. Hey, it was me or it, man. Me or it. Anyway, this one's normal. We can go ahead and start putting foundations on that. Have it run through here. Start taking out a bunch of this foliage. I think I'm going to want it, because I want it to be completely flat. So we could have it just run down the hill into the next one and then have a smooth flow. But if we have to run it up, we're gonna have to start using what are they called? Something valves. I'm sorry, pumps. We have to start using fluid pumps, which are these guys right there. Oh, we have MK2 now. So if we're gonna use this, if we're gonna combine all of them together, have enough for 600, we'll start using these lines along with these pumps. But that's another problem there. We don't have the heavy modular frames yet. So if we were to stick with this, that's 50 meters. Oh, it's just giving us 30 more. I don't think that's gonna happen the way we're building it. It's gonna depend on how many foundations up we are. We get more power, but we still need to accumulate the amount that we're gonna use. So if it's 120, then it makes a minute, which still doesn't make sense to me. 120 per minute, and we get 3 of them, but the other one's gonna be about maybe 120 if we overclock them. Yeah, that'll be half of that, so it'll be at 60, 2 combined. That'll be 120, so we got 240. Which still meets the whole criteria, but let me go ahead and let me see if that's right. I still think that's wrong. So if we're gonna do this and use heavy residual oil, oh no, we can't do that. We gotta use crude oil. So each one pumps out 60 per minute, which means the other ones, without it being overclocked, outputs 30. So if for 2 of them, if we had used everything overclocked, except this one, that'll be 180 per minute. That's 1, 2, 3. Which produces 40 fuel per minute. So that's 120 fuel per minute. Oh, my bad. Not you. You're not supposed to go there. You gotta figure that out later. This is what's supposed to go there. Okay, so it is 120. The other ones are 60, so it is 240 combined. Which can still go through the 100. I'm sorry, we can go through the MK1 pipes. And how many refineries can we do with that? If we were able to make 240 crude oil. That still sounds really low, though. I feel like I want more. Let me see what the other one is, just to make sure, because I'm 100% positive it's half of that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, there's a truck. Yeah, 60. So it is 240. Do I have any, I don't, do I? What if it's in the truck? No, I'm fresh out. But wait, we do have power slugs though. I'm like, no, what did I do with those power slugs? I dropped it off at the starter factory. Like, there's one nearby. Just grab it. I should probably grab the purple one. That wasn't too far away, but I think we have to go back on the cliff for that. Like, wasn't there one over here? I feel like there was one over here too, but I'm like, no, I don't see one. Not the power slug, I meant another oil node. That's just a marker, but it's not exactly the oil node. Yeah, just 3. Oh, and that one way over there, that's pure. Let's go check that one out, because that'll be the solution to our issue. Glad they're all marked. Okay, so we're at 240 total. which I think the one that's a pure node is going to be at 240. So we'll be at 480. I'm like, easy, 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 easy. Nope. Yes, no. There. Oh my god, there's got to be a better way to get up and down here. Man, it's been a nice exploration trip, though. Hopefully this next one's closer than what we thought it was going to be at. No, it looks pretty far away. This one's fine. We're not going to be too far away to the point where, like, oh my god, we're lost. It's just that this is the most... Oh. Why does it look so far away on the map? It's literally just like right over there. So this is a nice open spot that's pretty shallow. Push! Push! No, yeah, it's submerged. Can't use it. Anyway, let me run over here. We'll come back to the truck later. Might be a good idea to go ahead and try to see if we can build foundations under it. Here it is. Yeah, it'll start us off at 240. If we want, we can overclock it to make 480. Then the other ones are 240, 480. Then we have our 720. Which then we can have up like 12 refiners, and I think after that we can have more than just 12 fuel generators. I still don't feel like that's going to be enough, though. So let's do the 240 and 240, which is 480. Let's say we have all those combined, which is going to be 480, which we're going to need the MK2 lines for. And it's probably be better done on... oh, snap. We've been doing the whole entire live stream on Watch Party. My bad. Haven't even gone back to the webcam yet. It's just been yapping away. That's heavy modular frame. Let's go back over here to Fuel Factory. And let's say we're getting 480. My bad, you guys. I was using the keyboard. No, back to Watch Party, please. There. Okay, so 4,000. I wish. All right. So we get a total of 480, 720, which is great. For crude oil, actually, that's not great for crude oil. That's fuel. I don't want 480 fuel. We don't know how much that's going to be. So let's go down to. It's going to give us less fuel, isn't it? We go down to 480, so I have to put it down to, let's see, 300. That's 450. Okay, 320. Try that. 480, perfect. Okay, so we have our 480. That means 8 refineries, which is 320 fuel per minute. So putting that into each refinery. Go back to the game. Go back to here. I didn't realize the camera was out most of the time. We'll take that off, and we have... What was it again? 320. We have 320 for fuel. And that's multiplied out by 50. No, I don't want to do that. It's going to be 320 that goes into each generator, but each generator takes 50. So we just can't exceed the number 320. So if each one is taking that, we already know 12 times 5 is 60? No, 60 generators is bogus. Each one takes 50, so that's 50 per one. And we know 12 of that 50 takes how much fuel? So I have 12. Because for some reason the math isn't adding up right. And then 50. So that's 600. That's still, wait a minute, that's still more fuel being outputted? And I think the answer is yes, because it's 320 that we're going to have total, which still isn't enough. But that's 600 fuel, and that's 320, that's not enough. Because each generator outputs 250. If we have 12 times what? 250. That's 3,000 power added, but we want 10,000. So how much are we going to need for 10,000? Each one takes 50. And 12 only gives us 3,000. I could just divide it. Okay, 250 times 10. That should be 2,500. Doing this all wrong, man. Yeah, 2,500. So if we wanted that amount for each one, that would still be 10. I'm going in circles on this math, man. Let's go through the whole process again. 480 crammed into one pipe. That's all going to be 480 crude oil. That 480 crude oil turns into 320 fuel. That 320 fuel needs to go into each generator. Each generator produces 50, or needs 50 fuel in each one to produce. Then each one produces 250 megawatts. So let's see how many we can get. We just divide 320. And if we did 320 by 12, 26? Is that right? We can have 26? I'm like, no, I don't think that's right. That's not right either. I don't know, everyone. I just don't know at this point. Because I'm like, I'm on the right track, but I'm just missing a step. We're at 320. Each one takes 50. It's like, so you would just divide it and see how many you could get from the 320 if it's just 50 for each one. That's just for one. Like, that's not right either. The 320, if I want to do 12, like, if that's 26 that we can do it, I'm not sure that's it either. We have to base it off of how much fuel it takes. That's 50, and you have to multiply it by one that you think you need. So it's 50 times 12, that's 3,000. Like, that's cool, but if the total amount of fuel we can use is 300, and each fluid buffer is able to take about 400 in each one, so we wait for them to fill up, I think our golden number is 12. If it depends on the refiners, though. I know that. 5 refiners equals 12. So if this one has... Actually might be the way to go about it, since I wasn't thinking about the refiners. We have 8 refiners. That's just 3 more added. That's enough, I think, for about 16. For some reason, I can't do the math right now. Without knowing what to calculate in to give me the right number. Yeah, 3. I'm sorry, you guys are watching me struggle here, but I just keep getting the wrong numbers. Like, it's 320 divided into 12. Each one should be 50. But it's 26. Which means we can go... Let's try 14. Okay, we're at 20. Now, either I'm getting this wrong or I'm getting this right. That means there's 16 generators, which means they're only getting about... They're only using about 20 from each one. And at this point, I'm like, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. But let's go ahead and fix our truck problem, and then I think we'll wrap it up. I'm like, crap, man. It would just be better if I went ahead and just built it. I'm not getting information I need, and I can't figure out how much math is needed in order for me to... How much math? What kind of calculations I need in order for me to do it, instead of just me doing it. It's like, is it on the foundation? No, don't slide back in. Don't slide back in. Yes. Yo, foundations for the win. Had to make sure it was close to it, zoop it out so it goes under it, and then there it went. All good. All right, so we gotta work with that one over there. That line is gonna come out. Oh my God, there's another spot where a crash site? Jeez, and a merchant sphere nearby. Yeah, we're gonna make it over here. We'll bring the lines out over there, then bring them here. We could make more, though. Yeah, let me do it that way. If it's 50 for each line, and we do 16 lines... Where is it? I'm looking for that asterisk. If we do 12 lines, that's 600. What if we did 20 lines? Or 20 generators? That's 1,000. So maybe our ballpark would be around 700. Let's see what 16 can do. 800. What about 14? 700. So we can only have 14 generators up. Which I'm like, that ruins the whole, like, 4 in a row thing. We had 16. I need 800 on the line, which means the pure would have to be overclocked to 480. And that 480 plus our 240 still brings us to 720, unfortunately. I would have to overclock the one that's already at 240. No, it's at 120? Yeah, it's at 120. I would have to bring it up to 240 if I could. If I were to overclock it. All of them would have to be overclocked in order for me to do it. And I don't know if I want to go through that with those. And with us being so far away from anything electronic. Yeah, we're really far. That's going to be a long line in the making. Just for us to get more power. So maybe more exploration needs to be done. See where our options are for oil. I think that this is the best we can do. We've been running the map entirely throughout the entire time. This is the only spot that has oil. There's nothing else we can do. We can do coal, but that's 75 megawatts instead of 250 for oil. A fully OC pure is 600. It's 600? Okay. Added on with the 240. So we have our 800 then. If we overclocked the pure oil extractor, the 2 impures that are overclocked, and leaving the one normal, just normal. That's our 600 plus our... I believe that one is producing 120 because it's a normal node plus another 120. Brings us up to 840. That's 840 crude oil, so that's cool. We just need... How much is that? That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. That'll bring us up to 9. What's it called? Power shards. 9 power shards. We have 840. Let me calculate 840 before we get off then. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's fuel. My bad. Let me go ahead and guess on that again. So for crude oil, let's go ahead and go with 480 fuel. That's 720. Go up to 500. 750. 600. Okay, go back a little bit. Do 550. 825. Do 555. 32. Give me 56. 57. 58. No way. Try 9. I think we can go 560. Perfect. We got 560 for fuel from the 840 that we've got from that. So 560. No, not 560. We just need to make sure that the fuel amount that goes to each and every one. No, I'm not saying it right. In my head, it sounds correct, but no, it doesn't sound correct coming out of my mouth. Can you not change the input amount? No, I can't. Green, I tried. I really tried to change the input amount, and I can't figure it out. It just keeps giving me the wrong number. Doing it this way, it changes the input amount as well as what the fuel type is. So as long as we're hitting that 840 for crude oil, that means we'll hit that 580. 580, I'm sorry, 560 that we'll need in order for me to do that. So back to the math again. We have 560, which means we can go ahead and do 50 times 16. That's still 800, right? Yeah. Technically, we can still do 16. No, I don't think we can do 16. If we're getting only 560 fuel, we're still stuck with... Man, not even 14. That can't be right. There's no way. I'm already using 12. Like, that number is not right. Because 50 with 1 would just make... Oh my, how am I supposed to do this then? How am I supposed to get the right number of generators if I'm using it by fuel type? They're like, I don't think that's right though. You're supposed to be using it by how much each makes from megawatts. So if I was going to take a total amount of megawatts, I don't know, because we're using 560 fuel. Divide that by the total amount of generators because of their output. So if you're going to do 250 times 12, that's 3,000. But that's the amount of power that's being used, though. But that's from the amount of 12. That's for power. We want to know how much fuel is going to come in, and that's by 50. So that takes each one, and then there's 320 total. I mean, like, that's definitely not generators. I mean, is it though? I'm like, no, it can't be generators though. Can it? Yeah, I need more clarity on this, you guys. I really do. I need more clarity on it. Because that doesn't seem right. That's like 16,000. That's just the fuel though. I feel that's needed. Nah, that doesn't work either. Each one takes 50. And how much is needed for each one then? Yeah, I don't know. Without building it, I don't know. I'll have to sit there and test it. But I guess this will be the spot. We'll have to... But can we... Is there a better open spot than this, though? I feel like the space is a little crammed. I mean, we could just do it over here, but I like the streams and everything everywhere where it should be. Maybe we'll just go through the original spot. Okay, that looks shallow over there. Let's just go this way. I'm so close, I just can't make the right calculation of how many generators I'm gonna need. Like, how would you calculate that you're gonna need 16 generators? Thought I heard another slug over there. Did I pass it yet? I'm not sure. Yeah. I think I did. I think I just passed it. Because this would be the middle point. That's there, we're here, and then directly below us, that's where the other three are. So we'll just bring this, maybe to where we're at currently. And which way am I headed? Towards the deep end of the map, that's what. And then this little spot right over here. I could just squeeze through the trees for a minute or just get out. Aw, man, another one of you guys. Anyway, this will be the spot that we're gonna build on for it, and another crash site nearby. You gotta be kidding me. We're just gonna put some foundations out now just to mark the spot. Really? Yeah, really. Come y'all, zigzaggy just like the last one. And I'll have to come later on with more stuff, and then we'll work on this, and then we'll try to turn it on somehow with the new power towers being up. Oh, can you not change the input amount? Yeah, I just need to know how many generators it's gonna take. And it's down that way, right? Yeah, it's straight down. Oh, perfect. I just need to move the truck, move this out a little bit more, and then... Thank you. Maybe what I should do... Have all three, 1, 2, 3, 4 pipes run together. Once they finally reach here, have them all. How do we combine them all? We just do it through a joint, right? But there's gonna be 4 of them. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to run it all through a joint. So, I don't know if I should do that early or if I should do that later. Okay, and then our spot is where? Oh, it's the next one over. I mean, this is... God, I feel like this is going to be a lot of work later on down the line. It's just going to be nice when it's done. Yeah, it's right up there. Ow. Oh. was like, what was that? Anyway, I believe we're gonna run this up and over to the top. So we're gonna run this through here since we already have our foundations laid out over there. Like I said earlier, we'll just have the ones up here just run down. Wait, what's the third one at? Wait, 1, 2. Oh, the third one's down at the bottom. We take care of that one first. And it was right... Oh, it's right over there. So we're coming up on it. But let me finish that first. Oh, 7 Jared, that's what's going on. Thank you so much for the sub. Just really stressed out about the generators because I'm like, I need at least 10,000. I need 10,000 megawatts. Like, maybe that's it. Right, so there, and then we're gonna have this come up and then through there. From that side all the way up here, come down, the pipes come down, all the pipes are gonna go through here, and then around, and around, around again, all the way to the spot where we needed to go in that open space over there. Seems like a long way to go, but I think this is the best route in order to combine all of them, overclock all of them. Right, maybe right there? Yeah, and then this one's gonna have a line. Please reach. I hate it when they don't reach with the 4 meter. I don't think it's gonna be that big, but let me put one down just to see. Oh, it does. Nice. Is it crooked? Nah, it's straight. Then we can just run the pipes however we need to. And then this comes down straight through here. Then we have another slot come down around here. So we have to run it around, just like the other one's going to come around and then run with the other ones. So we're going to have those 2 run down. So I think it's going to start here where we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Just to give me a little bit of a reminder. I don't know, speaking too fast. Hopefully this works out. I was like, it's already stuck? I guess it was. And then that'll look nice later. I've been meaning to actually do that as a build. But this will be aligned with the other one. So they'll be on the outer edges here and then runs, boom, straight into that one. One all the way over there, one's right into that one, and those, wait a minute, hold on, there's 3 up there. Oh, we had a problem. Who crashed? Oh, what happened? It's out of fuel? No way. There might be something going on in that area. It's gonna take a long time to get back there and see what's going on. Might have to take some back roads. Let's go ahead and just focus on this first, and then we'll go ahead and see what else is going on with that. All right, you guys. I don't want to go too overboard with the foundations, just need them to come out just enough for me to realize how far it needs to come out. Right there? Yeah, right there. There's another game that's going to come out soon called Farm Folks, which is a similar thing, I want to say, to Satisfactory than it is to No Man's Sky. Where you're not more than likely, you are going to have to build up your farm. After you build up your farm, you start to automate it, kind of the same way you do in Satisfactory. And there's PvP, there's PvE, there's online co-op. which is now getting me more excited the more I talk about it. So I'm like, I am totally interested in the game, but it hasn't come out yet. It's still in development. I'm like, just eagerly waiting. It's like eagerly waiting for Light No Fire. No problem, I'll just fill up that side. Let's see, that line. I was expecting the line to come out here. That'd be nice, but since it's more along the lines of that side, it's gonna come down here. Oh. It's gonna work its way through here, through the shrubbery, and then out through here. So this will be our 2 lines going out that are combined onto our 3rd line at the bottom. And it's right over there. Awesome. It just filled up where I didn't want it to fill up at. And the lines are right there. And it's supposed to come right here and right there. Ah.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Alright, we're good. Just give me the Mercer Spheres. Just hearing that sound alone, I'm like, ugh, enemies. Okay, so how are we gonna get that over here? Yeah, let me do it from the top. I don't know how high it's gonna be. We'll try 8 right there. They're both going to come along. None of this is going to make any sense now, but it'll make sense later. Man, it's going to be a lot of factories to decorate. I'm going to have to incorporate that into another time when it's not my first playthrough. Whoop! Watch your step. Another row or 2. Well, 1 more. Oh, I have to go back to the truck. Wait, did it give us another one? It did? Now I have to go back to the truck. Now we can go ahead and have this run all the way out here. So that worked out. Wherever the truck is at, I kind of... Oh, it's over there. 2 more plates. So then they'll come down those 2 right there. Like we said last time, they'll match up right here. Out comes here, out comes there. I think that's going to be the challenging part, is getting the line to come out all the way over there and then through here. Because we're very far away from when we're, very far, I can't say it, very far away from our starter factory. So there's not going to be like an immediate, we're just going to jump there. It's going to take some time to get there. And then the rest of it will just be out there, the refineries and the generators. We'll have to load up the truck. Or maybe automate a truck to start bringing stuff over here. Have like a clean path for it. Actually, you know what? Come here. Just gonna bring that over. There was another power slug up there. It's just sky. Please let us finish this. That's about... Oh, we're just one shy of 10. One shy, I mean one more than 10. Don't think I can make that. Nah, I can't make that. I have to... Let me get on the platform there first, then we'll see. Yeah, it crapped out right on top of here. There's no way I was gonna make it up top. Oh yeah. Zoop, please. Come on, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Ah! Let me try to get uphill so we can take a look down. Now I'm like, I want to put the lines in. I can't turn anything on yet. We can't see the amazing build that it's going to be later on until I think the next live stream. But the idea is there. Which means... Yeah, those two are going to be one line. One whole line. That one whole line is going to be closest at the end. The other two are going to be here and here. So I'm like, where's the fourth one at? Unless we're not going to combine it yet. We're going to have those two lines run from up here into the first two that we see on the left. And then the first two on the right. The first two on the right. The ones on the right are going to be from that one and that one down here. That makes more sense now that we know that there's 4. Probably way too much room up here for that. We'll have to... Do I really want to put a wall up? Or can we actually run it through the bottom and then out at the side here? Like that. And then just run it out. And then am I able to put one in there? Not this, but let's see, that one's full. If I were to put the first two here, and in the center here, yeah, we can see them there. Can I run it through so they're both going through the foundation here? I don't think that's gonna happen. No, we need an actual wall. That way we can still go inside and work the inner mechanics. And it'll still look good. Let me see if I can post those right. That one might be a little tight. And I have the middle one coming out. Yeah, let me work with this side first so we can see. Oh, okay, that might be a problem. Oh, wait, did it line it up? Or no? No, it didn't. Is it too high? No, it just won't let me do it. Like, why won't it let me take the line down? What's it say? Invalid pipe shape, overlapping another object's clearance. True. Like, where? I'm like, are you kidding me? It's through the foundation. It's showing out right there. Not clipping anything. I thought that's what it was for. Yeah, it won't let me. So that's a bad idea. And I'm like, how am I supposed to do that then? I mean, I could just run it out the other side like a waterfall like I wanted to last time, but I'm like, oh, that sucks. Now I'm like, whoops. I'm wondering why that is. Like maybe it just needs a pipe on the top. I'm like, it shouldn't. It should not need a pipe on top. Like, it's for the floor. That's what it's for. Unless it's the floor is too big and I need like 1 meter foundations or 2 meter foundation. Hey, pretty kitty. Snuck in. Yeah, let's try it that way. We'll just run it from the top and then straight to the bottom. Like, I'm gonna need to run the other lines first in order for me to do that. I need to actually get that one up there. As we already tried, I can't make it that high, let alone straight to there. But what can I do in the meantime? We need a better jetpack. That's what we need. So when the line is set up, I'm going to be using that zip line a little bit more. Oh my god, there's 2 of you guys? Oh, that's perfect because I need those shards. I'll take care of my little problem. Oh. Oh. Not as hard as I thought it was going to be. Cool. There's that one because I think we can make 2 of them out of this. Like, I wonder if we can run this pipeline all the way back to our other oil factory. It's like, nope, can't. Ooh, oh, yes, we can. I would have to make a train that does it though. So, the idea is, if we could have a fluid freight from a train, bring the fluid from here, the crude oil, from where we're gonna have the spot at. Bring it all the way around down here. We could expand on the amount. Hold on, I got this in my head. We can expand on the amount of generators being put there. That way, 1, I don't have to rebuild the factory. 2, I don't have to extend a ton of electricity, not a ton of electricity, but a ton of towers running all the way to here. I mean, pretty soon we can just extend off of it once we're in the desert biome for sure. But hindsight is I still need power unless it's connected straight to the rails, because then we could just have the power towers straight connected to the lines here. So no, next live stream we're gonna go ahead and start making trains. Those trains are gonna take the crude oil from here straight all the way down, drop it off, come back all the way up, and just keep collecting. We're gonna have to build out our generator down here. So that's the plan for next time. Thank you everyone for watching. 07, thank you for subbing, thank you for liking. If you want to see more Satisfactory, we'll have it next Friday for sure. The expedition starts for No Man's Sky next week on Wednesday. I will try to do my best to be on there. If not, we're probably going to steamroll No Man's Sky through the weekend and probably have Satisfactory on Sunday. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to start taking off. Peace.